God, alright, hello. I believe the broadcast has begun. Hello. I'm Pikachu. Welcome to my host club. That's what we say around here when we start the broadcast. Congratulations. If you've been following the Pacific Drive YouTube series, you haven't, because I haven't published any of the VODs nor exported them to YouTube, but I did that earlier, so if you are interested, or if you're watching this on YouTube right now from the future, that'd be kind of weird, but I guess, you know, that is a thing that could be. Yeah, everything in my brain feels like it's Sunday today, as the stream title indicates, and also have a chronic addiction to chicken nuggets. I think I've eaten I've eaten at least 10 chicken nuggets for the last, in the last 3 days. That's 10 a day for 3 days. It's like I want to estimate I've consumed at least 50 chicken nuggets this week. It's not a healthy amount of chicken nuggets to be consuming. I think I need help. But oh, also I put soy sauce on my chicken nuggets. I've only done this twice now. Usually I opt for ranch. I feel like I should get more condiments in my life, like barbecue and other things, but I've yet to, I haven't done either. So I put some ranch, but the ranch is running low, so I tried soy sauce. It's actually kind of good, like the tartness of the soy sauce mixed with the breaded chicken. It's kind of like a good flavor. So it's 2 times in a row I've done that. But also it's really old, packet soy sauce from Panda Express or some other sushi restaurant. So that's why the other is the notification if you're a follower is just soy sauce expire, or am I gonna die soon? Because I don't know if that soy sauce was bad. I don't know if it can go bad. I don't know how that works. I didn't look it up. I probably should have asked AI. You know, it probably could have prevented me from dying. We'll get to the game screen. I don't know if I have any more stuff to discuss. Yeah, I'm always impressed at it always seems like humanity is so resilient, and then I watch those chubby emu videos where it's some dude left rice out for 3 hours and then ate it and died, and I'm like, holy shit, is that all it takes? What? Oh, I think I'm lagging. Do I have other stuff running? I have aim labs running. This might be why. Get out of here, aim labs. I don't want to aim lab right now. Why is there stuff on the floor? That lady did say sorry, Oppie. You know, her name's not that lady. She said stuff has a weird way of returning back to you in the zone. Is that it? You load the save and then shit's littered all over the floor? Is that how stuff returns to you? Oh no, my panels. I remember, okay, so the car was utterly fucked last time. We just, it's fragile. To be fair, this has been a part of the vehicle for a very long time. Oh, we got to keep the dragon print though, that's right. I think I saw somebody with this already and I was super jealous because I got it way earlier into the game. And I've been out here just working away and barely got it now. Oh, I'm sad that my I think my vacuum got lost in the abyss. I'm just gonna scrap this, I think. Oh, we also lost the Olympium. Alright, I guess we have to go back there. We have to fix the car first, and then we have to go back to the place and do the thing. God, we really fucked up the car back there. We ran out of MREs, and I think it was our only downfall. If only we'd packed more. If only I'd collected more beans. Like first aid kits too. I feel like there was probably stuff back here. I just didn't transfer it to my inventory. We have a whole new lantern though. That's kind of nice. Is there... This lantern is smashed. Is there a fix for this? Can I do anything about this? If I never know the drop button on all this keyboard layout. It's not that one. Is it that one? No, was it that one? I think that was it. It went somewhere. No, it didn't. It went back in my inventory. Fuck. Why can't I just drag it onto the floor like every other game in modern society? How do I fix you? If I use a light bulb kit on you, do you fix? Or are you just broken beyond repair? A light replacement kit. What a coincidence. Oh my god, I actually fixed it. I feel like we've truly used logic and science. Actually, probably could have scanned it now that I think about it when it was on the floor, and then I could have, oh no, this tire's fucked. The state of these tires. Alright, just, take you off the, alright, shred everything that is broken, essentially. I guess. Tires are optional, really. You know, you ever wonder, like, what life would be like? Is there... Alright, assuming that, like, the mini-world's interpretation of quantum mechanics is real, do you think there's a universe out there where, like, the tire just hasn't been invented? Similarly, do you think there's, like, this is a universe where something else that is, like, critical in other universes hasn't been invented? Or do you think that, like, the tire's just, like, is the tire like the arrowhead? Where, like, if they look through the historic record, it's just such a genius idea, like, everybody thought of it at once? You know, how does that work? I didn't check and see if I was streaming. You know, I need it, like... There's the stream button and the record button, and sometimes I click one and not the other, and then I'm, like, sitting here, and I'm like, oh, no. I've done nothing for 15 minutes. Armored panel. Oh, that's right, we found that. I don't know what we're gonna do with this. Because I don't think we have anywhere for this to go. I think we need lead, and then that's acid resistance, that's armored door. I think we'll put the repair putty in my inventory. Put this in there too. Stack the beans. We'll transfer this as well. Carbon fiberglass can go in the box, and then I don't know what we'll do with this. Hopefully not throw it in. Can I keep this in here? No. It's like, how wild would that be? You just put a whole door in your inventory. That's where I keep the spare doors. Right inside of my backpack. That thing beeping drives me insane like every time. What do you want? Is instinct intelligence? Do we know why we want things? What does that mean for the anomalies? You know, this is like any conversation I have with like the AI lately. Like, what do you know? I was talking about like Helldivers 2 earlier, and how it's like, I feel like both in government and in big business, it's like I feel like the CEO of like places just like they feel like so disconnected from like their customers, like what people actually want. And I wonder, like, why is this? What is this phenomenon? Are people just like surrounded by yes men, so they like never question their authorities? You know, I just feel like really what it came down to was like, you just tell your boss more of his ideas are dumb. Just filter that up the chain and see how it works out for you. Like, you know, just we need more people who are honest and less people who are just like do that thing because it's the path of least resistance. Actually, that sounded like my car engine was like knocking for a second. Actually, I thought about this. I was like, what the fuck is that? Auto tracking spotlight. Oh, we made that once. I remember that. I'm actually thinking we might switch back to the off-road tires. Due to the sheer amount of time we spend off-road, I feel like these might just serve us far better. What's that guy from Cars that like changes all the tires? I don't know why he came to mind. I've forgotten about this guy entirely up to this point. He's like, he's not even been on like my brain radar, and then suddenly out of nowhere, I'm like, remember that tire guy? Like, remember the movie Cars? Throw that in there. Like, are we gonna want new ones of these? How old is this tire? How old are you? I feel like I Can't be good to keep taking those off and letting the vehicle fall. 72 miles, that's like brand new. How old is this? That one's like the new one, right? How old is this? This one's like bald. This would be our oldest tire. 12.12 miles. There's no fucking way. Is that the new one? Did I just put that on this vehicle? Hang on, I must do more research. How old is this? 0 miles. No, this is the new tire. How's that one only 12 miles? What the fuck? Does that tire just not touch the ground? What the fuck is happening? Did I steal that off of something else out there? That has to be the one that I replaced like not too long ago. This has 56 miles on it. Why are my tires dying when there's like hardly any miles on them? Oh, does the off-road tire have good water rating? Oh, it does. It just says a B road rating, but it's like, who cares? You know how infrequently I'm on the road? It does have more health, which is gonna be shitty, because I'm realizing that like these things pop all the fucking time, and I feel like it's only gonna get worse if they have less HP. Alright, we're gonna need, I never thought I would say this, but I think we're gonna need another parts locker. Just because I thought like, who, like, you know, like there's so many parts already. Like, why would you need more storage? Why? I mean, like, I already have like a whole car to store all these parts. It's actually making me think, like, do I want to do this? I could also just put them in here. Shit, we had off-road tires. Speaking of putting things in here, this is armored paneling. Armored paneling. I have the hiccups. I apologize. And I guess this can go in here. Off-road tire, off-road tire. Should I just put the all-terrain tires in here then? I feel like I already made the circuit board, so I'm kind of thinking like I might as well just put the thingies in there. I thought I heard like a Discord badoop, but normally Discord's in like streaming mode. I mean, these tires look better realistically anyway, right? I feel like they make the car higher too compared to the other tires. I guess maybe that's why they're off-road tires. I realized it would like expand and also make like off-road suspension though. Although now I feel like this we're at a real dangerous crash compatibility height where you really hit somebody and drag them under the car. Why does my engine look so old? Is that purely because of this short electrician's kit? It looks aged, you know? I can hear my scroll wheel going ham over here. Oh, it does still look kind of aged. Hang on, I must... What is your problem, you know? 44.2 miles. I mean, that's pretty decent, I feel like. How long are parts supposed to last? I would drive that to like work in a single day. That'd be like a single day's worth of driving back when I used to work at my old job. You know, not to brag or anything, but okay. I'm kind of surprised we like kept as much stuff as we did, I guess. Also having this fear that like, what if I put like the is there a battery back there? Or did we lose it? I think we lost one of the batteries. I don't know if it exploded or if we just never put it in there, or like if the void ate it. Maybe we actually just got lucky and like didn't lose that many important things. I was gonna make like the Super XL roof battery, but we can't. I'm even more sad about this because we had so many like Olympium fragments, and then we don't. I realistically just needed enough to like make that battery. But no, we didn't make the cut. We lost everything. Why was I so greedy? Excuse me, I'm scratching my nose. Alright, I guess we do need that high capacity battery after all. Because I feel like we'll never survive without this. It's bad enough. Why is that one dead? Why are all my batteries dead? Wow. That is indeed very damaged. It's like if Billy Mays was alive, he would have loved this. And just slap it on there, makes it look good as new. Who's that guy that sells like the, what's it, like the Flexit seal or whatever? Where he just like slams it on the glass and like boom, fixed. You know the meme. Oh fuck, we're gonna need these. Possibly one or two or several. The leak is fixed. Oh my god. I'm amazed there's any window left. You know, if you actually like, if you hit these windows on the sides, they're usually supposed to like shatter out entirely. That's my pro tip. If you're ever stuck in a car, don't smack the middle of the side window. It will not break. It is designed to resist that impact. Instead, you want to hit it on the little edge of these, and that should shatter it, and then you can leave the vehicle if you're like stuck. I'm thinking if you're like underwater, but then like, do you want to do this if you're underwater? I feel like you probably don't. Oh, you want the car to be fully submerged before you break the windows. Or do you? I feel like... I'm trying to think if that's true, if there's like a chance for you to get out, because I feel like you're gonna, that basically what's gonna happen is that window's gonna break. There's gonna be a shitload of rushing water into your car, assuming that you had a seal to begin with. Assuming this is sealed and you're like sitting in your vehicle and you're chilling under the ocean and the world around you looks like a fish tank because you're the fish in the tank. You're actually just an air tank underneath an ocean full of fish. You want to, you're gonna break that window, and then water's gonna come rushing in, and you're gonna not waste your time because you're like, it's gonna come in at a rate that you cannot physically leave the vehicle. Like, you will never overcome the flow of that water fast enough to depart into the sea. Like, it will push you back into the car, basically. So you want to wait till the car, you probably want to sit tight in your seat until it fills up, and then like keep your face as close to the ceiling as you kind of can, and then get that like last gulp of air as like the car's almost filled up, and then swim out of like the window of the vehicle, basically. Because then at that point, it'll be, the current won't be as strong. You won't be like swimming against the flow of the water rushing into the car. You'll have like plenty of energy. I feel like the most important thing to do during that time would also be like try and remain calm. Whatever freaking out you're doing, calm yourself down as you wait for that last little bit of air. Because otherwise, like if you're holding your breath, you like the more you freak out and panic, the longer, like the more oxygen you're gonna burn, and the more difficult it's gonna be to like actually swim afterwards. Because, like I said, you're gonna be like using a lot more oxygen. So it should break the window, remain calm, do not panic, calm yourself down, practice box breathing or something to that effect. Then take your last gulp of air as the car is filling up, and then swim out the window of the vehicle. And then remember, let's brake it on the edges here. If you're braking the windshield though, it's the opposite. The windshield does not brake well on the edges. You have to kick the middle of the windshield. The windshield is not designed to shatter on the sides. It's actually I think it's like you won't break it at all. I think you have to like kick like the glass physically out of the thing. So I think you're supposed to kick the middle. I'm trying to think if this logically makes sense, because it feels like shit would hit the middle of the windshield. Wouldn't the windshield be designed to resist that impact? Let me double check this. Is it true? Oh, I can't type. That's the wrong keyboard layout. Let's see. Is it true if you want to brake out of a vehicle, you must kick the middle of the windshield? My web browser is so laggy right now. I think I've used the full limit of Opera's memory capabilities, I think is what is happening here. Also, I'm one of 7 people using the Opera web browser. I use the Opera GX one because I'm a gamer. It's the web browser built for people who game. This is just leave the door. Also, this is like... this says like, walk up to the door and press E. It's like, bro, I'm talking about real life. Like... oh my god. Try to explain my conundrum to the AI. I'm like, okay, I'm in real life. If you're stuck in a car, you can't get out the side. Where do you hit the windshield to break it easiest? I want to convey the whole scenario, you know, before it's like walk up to the door and press E again. Also, I guess, I don't know, I mean, maybe it is time consuming. He's right. Maybe this is a bad idea. This is incredibly difficult and dangerous in real life, and what you should do if you're trapped in a car. Why the windshield is the wrong target? Windshields are made of laminated safety glass designed to resist shattering and minimize flying shards and accidents. Strength and shape. The curved shape and strong adhesive make windshields incredibly resilient against blunt impacts. Risk of injury. Attempting to kick out a windshield could result in severe leg and foot injuries from the broken glass. Where to strike and what to use. Side windows made of tempered glass. They shatter into smaller, less dangerous pieces when broken. Corners and edges focus on the bottom edges of the window. These are the weaker points. Specialized tools. Emergency hammers, often combined with seatbelt cutters, are designed for this exact purpose. Improvised tools, nothing else is available. Strike with a heavy pointed object, rock, heel of shoe, headrest pole. If you're ever trapped in a vehicle, prioritize doors and windows. Attempt to open any door or if jammed. Roll down windows to escape. Seek help. Call emergency services. That one seems pretty reasonable. And then conserve energy. If escape isn't immediately possible, stay calm and conserve energy while awaiting rescue. Alright, well, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe don't kick out your windshield. Maybe you just die. I don't know. Yes. The side window is not available. I don't know. I thought it was like the middle of the windshield, but I feel like it makes a pretty strong argument that it would be shatter-resistant tempered glass. And I guess I'm wondering, like, if you have the force of all that glue, like, keeping your windshield in, and then also a shitload of water also pressing against that windshield, maybe, like, you just, I don't know, maybe that's impossible. Maybe it's asking too much to be able to kick out the windshield. I forgot what I was doing. I think this window is in better shape than like we left it. I thought this was broken. Alright, okay, we need 1, 2. I think we need 3 LED panels. Even make that? I didn't plan on replacing these, which makes you think like I bet I don't have the stuff. Oh, we have just enough stuff. I'm stuck on the transfer trunk. Oh no, I have to paint it. I was was gonna say prized resource, but I don't know if it's prized is like the right word. My most my least available resource. I'll go with that one maybe. Yeah. What are we doing? I think we gotta like there's mountain ranges. I wanna use the dragon decal. Can you even see it? Oh, we kinda can. It's not very bright though. It's like it's also not very bright in this game, so that could also be contributing to the difficulty to see of the decal. Is it bad if I like put the red paint on it now? We have so much red paint. Oh, look at that. I feel like it looks kind of gaudy though, you know? Especially with like the teal here, but then I'm thinking like if we go back to like the black and red, it's just like the edgelord color scheme all over again. So I don't know if I like that. Why does the red look like it like paints on so clean compared to the teal? I realize I'm painting over all the cayenne pepper, the cayenne paint, cyan paint. What if we did like, you know, gray? Or like blue, since we seem to have like 100 blues. I thought like, what if this doesn't look bad? You know, what if in a surprising twist, this color doesn't look terrible, but I think I decided that it does look terrible, so now we're kind of stuck with it. Oh, no, I don't know if I like this. I don't know where we're going with this. You know, it's like when they say like trust the process, but really they have like no idea what's going on. I feel like that's me right now. I'm like trust the process, but also don't, because I think if we switch it up.
Good morning, people. Right now, this is very important.
Is this real? Is this from YouTube?
Kill crocodiles, because in Florida there's crocodiles and alligators, and then there's only crocodiles. I'll tell you something.
I'm gonna be honest. I know this makes me a terrible person, and if it does, I'm sure there's plenty of other reasons, but it's like whenever people have like videos of their kids and they're like, look how cute my kids are, I'm always like, I don't care, I don't think they're cute. I don't. I like pretend, sometimes I like pretend to people's faces because I'm not gonna like tell them right to their face that like, look man, I don't care about your offspring, but at the same time I'm just like, a lot of times. Sometimes like they are, and it's like, oh, that is adorable. But I will say like more often than not, I'm just kind of like, here we go again, like eye roll, like oh, no. I have to pretend to be like a good person for society and be like, oh yeah, of course, you know. Oh my god, this is speaking, you know, on a similar wavelength to this. It's like this has gone on way too long. I know, I bet that was like one of the developers' kids, and I probably just like, I've literally called their baby ugly. They're like, see some shit into the microphone, we'll make a hilarious Easter egg for the game, and then I just talked shit all over it, and I was like, like, oh no. We think my design is inspired by a mecha anime. He's got like the nice like white accents with the black and the red, you know? With the Arda logo on the sides and the hood. We have to fix that like radar. We also need a bumper. I think I want to keep it like that for now. I was gonna find like something better than this gray color to go there. we found the pink paint, didn't we? Or did we lose it? Oh my god, we kept it. We're actually out of storage. I'm like the second, the secondary cosmetic storage shelf is almost out of storage. I'm gonna shred these, I think. Let us shred. Alright, what about the, I'm really tempted to like just... how pink is pink, you know? Oh, that's nice, you know, look at that. Can we... I don't know, I kind of like the, maybe like we keep the white, you know? I'm also kind of wondering, like, what if we just keep the red, black, and pink, you know? Is that a color scheme? Is that a thing people do? Every time I play this game, I spend more time fixing the car, and like, I feel like I enjoy this process almost like a little bit more than I enjoy going out in the wilderness and getting my ass kicked by whatever happens to be out there, but... like, trying to figure out... It's not well lit enough in here for me to figure out if, like, the pink on red is tacky, or if, like, the, No, not the chassis. I wanted the panel. Well, that's awkward. Just a fresh can of black paint. I guess we should paint the chassis from up here. It's easier to target from up here. Also notice I'm like looking down a lot again. I don't know if that's like, I just deepen concentration. Should I just like calibrate for this if I'm looking at the floor like this? Should this be the default? I must. I feel like I need to adjust. Okay. Oh no, now I'm gonna like look up. I'm gonna look over and I'm gonna be like, why am I staring at the ceiling? I should like, I need I need to put like a sticker somewhere that's like, look here when calibrating. I regret messing with this at all. Hang on, we'll do this one more time and then I'm done with it. I'll try that. Doesn't look terrible, does it? Am I looking at the ceiling too much? Or looking at the floor too much? I don't think it's too bad if I like look up on occasion, but it bothers me more when I like look over and I look like I'm just like staring at the floor in thought. I kind of get the feeling that the red on the pink is going to be tacky. What if we... It seems dangerous, but what if we keep the pink paint on us, you know, so when we get into like a well-lit environment, if it still looks terrible, we can switch it up, you know. What is this? The dolphin? I wish we could like... Why isn't there like a sort button? Or is there? I could believe that I'm dumb and like wouldn't have seen it. What do we have? The dolphin, the CD, the surfboard. I kind of like the dolphin idea. Remember the raspberry? I also like the CD idea though. Finally, a use for CDs other than that. I really like the CD because it's like with the pink and the black, it really gives off this like 90s MySpace kind of a era. CDR 300 megabytes. That's not even like a good one, you know. The better ones can hold like 600 megabytes. Alright, resource radar. You served me well, and for that you will be thrown into the grinder at the nearest. Oh, I should have seen if there was. I don't think there was a fix for that. I feel like I should have checked. I should have looked into that more before I just threw that into like the shredder and was like, all right, well, not my problem anymore. We're gonna need another one of those though. I find that thing incredibly invaluable, and by that I mean it's so valuable I cannot value it. You know, the weird way that like that whole thing works out. Like, do I like this better on the front of the vehicle? I feel like I do. It's probably not as aerodynamic up there, but like, I don't know, do I? You know, would I rather have it look like a fin, like coming off the back? I feel like we look like we're more aerodynamic, and we kind of look like one of those news vans like this, you know, and I kind of like that a little bit more. I don't know how big like the battery's gonna be though. If the battery's gonna be like super uggo, we might like switch them out, you know. I'm missing tools still. The vacuum. I never made the vacuum. Okay. This makes sense. Thermal vacuum. I think this goes in slot 1. My lantern is 2. I don't know what goes in 3. Surely I'd be like missing something. I should notice that something is missing. I almost think it's like the impact hammer, but it's... Oh, is it flares? It's flare guns, isn't it? I think it's flare guns. Should we research the bio flare gun? I never did because I thought like, surely we'll not have this many extra resources to like make one of these, but... Durability 6. What's your durability? 4. Alright, I feel like we have nothing to lose from this, so let's examine. Bio flare gun. It takes bio flares. Bio flares take swamp coral. I feel like, do I need this for something? What's this? Incident board. Oh no, we got one just in time to mark the only incident we've ever had. It's a feels bad kind of moment. Alright, we'll make bio flare guns. Why not? Use of the incorrect flare type may cause malfunctions. I feel like this cannot be like sustainable. Try to get a better. We're gonna need like another one of these impact hammers. We actually jumped the pile of vacuumable stuff for once instead of getting stuck on it and then doing like 360s for days. Diagnostics required. Put an analyzer. Just take the hint. Something an ability. Just what I don't want to deal with. Oh, my headlights are like dying. Should I put the handbrake on? Put the resource radar on control. The other sad part is we didn't even get the objective done because we failed. We could have been there. We could have had anything. Can you really not repair these if like the zone gives them to you? I may regret making those bio flare guns if we can't fix that bio headlight. Oh, we have plenty of these. Okay. Just goes to show we really do live in an age of excess, you know? Okay, well, peculiar. Can peculiar stuff not be repaired? Interesting. Is there a benefit to this, or like... I'm losing by the lucky driver. Oh, shiny. Looks like someone's piled upon you today. This part will last only as long as it holds together. It's just like they say, if you love it, take it for a ride, then let it go. The item was found as rare loot. The item has a lot more HP, but can't be repaired. Okay, well, it's almost at the end of its life, so... Goodbye, I guess. Our time together was great while it lasted. I probably should have set you free in the zone. That might have been more humane than throwing you in the grinder, but, I didn't think about that until just now, so I guess... Rest in peace. Alright, we need a grill, you know? Something to protect us from smacking into stuff at really, really high speeds. I really want the powered bumper. I've said this before, but I'm just reminded again that, like, how great it would be to just smack into things and, you know, have the benefit of that impact being absorbed. We still have to scan a radiant dredge. So I guess for now, we're back on the armored bumper grind set. You know, this one looks better anyway, like aesthetically, I think, you know. When I do something, an ability will something. This is dumb. Okay. I feel like I should figure out what the ability does. Something, an ability stuff. When the horn is honked, an ability activates, deactivates. Oh no, it's when something does something, an ability deactivates. Oh god, I feel like this could be anything. Do I just take like the scan hit? No, I already know that. You fucker. Oh no, I'm scared if I take one of the other hints too, it's just gonna be like, oh no, alright, well. I think that'll take investigation. And we have repair putty. We have pink paint, you know, just keep that on us. It's valuable. Oh, I probably want the battery things. I wonder how much plasma we lost out there. Probably not worth thinking about when I really think about it. We're using so much copper wire on these. I almost feel like the plasma chargers are just better. We just have to really find the plasma. Alright, after like dying out there, I really do want like... I keep hearing more creepy noises from the void. If I'm hearing more creepy noises than normal, which makes you think like, am I more one with like the abyss now that we've died in it? You know, is there something going on there? Like, makes me think like, imagine you play this game and like the more you die, like the more like it looks like you're on acid as you like slowly start going through. The point you're just like perpetually like, you know, high AF, whatever people call being extreme levels of on acid. It's because like baked, but I feel like that's like weed, right? I don't know if that applies to acid. I shouldn't be using this vacuum. I should be using the other one. I'm looking at the floor. Am I staring down too much? Are we calibrated? Is this working? Did we lose lore when that happened? I feel like we did. I feel like there was like a thing I was gonna read. It's gone now. Okay, well, I guess... I want to go back there. I want to go back to our gravestone. Go back through the same route, dude. Oh god. Light ambient radiation. What does that mean? I think we still have a spare lantern. Just vacuum all the stuff again if I can find the button. I really should probably repair these windmills, but sorry, these turbines. Can I just like shit? We need Marsh eggs, they're valuable. I need them for like the I guess we have a bunch of chemicals. We should just make more repair potty. Put this back here with the other repair putty. I think I missed the R in repair. I think I just said pair putty, but ignore it. Construction restabilizer. This is a device I don't see myself ever building. Excuse me, but it's good to know it's there, you know, just in case. I don't understand what these tires are supposed to do. Like, why would I ever want them over? Actually, the fact that these block flat and blown out is probably like the real goat. So the number of times my tire ends up fucking blown out due to some reason or another. The only sad part is like they're not good off-road. It's like, do you know how much money I would save on like sealing kits though if I make these? How much are these each? Also, I'd lie. We are gonna need another parts locker. So, like, you know, how big are these tires though? What's the air rating? You know, what's our gas mileage with these tires on the vehicle? Alright, let's just make the second parts locker. I don't know where we're gonna put it. Oh shit. I mean, just like throw that down there. Put it here. Put it over here. Let's put it over here. I hope this keeps our free electronics that spawn over here every time though. I will now perform a magic trick called to take all the tires off the vehicle at once. And then I'm tempted to try to drive it. Feels like it'd be bad, you know. It just feels like it's like those things where it's like science never stopped to ask if we should. Why does that tire look like it's already not there? Where's my tire going? Or was there actually never a tire there? Oh, there's not. Okay, I was like, am I insane? Yeah, this is it. We've got like. Have you ever like seen like the custom cars? You know what they call them, lowriders in California. You know, they're like really low to the ground. This is it. This is the peak. All right, can we drive like this? That's what I really want to know. Oh. Sorry, car didn't realize you were starting. Okay, the answer to that question is no. Also, I'm afraid to keep the engine like revved like that, because in real life that's bad for your car engine. I don't know if that's true in game, but... Alright, what does it take to make puncture-proof tires? I'm hoping that whatever I save on sealing kits will make up for however shitty of a time we have being off-road, but that's, oh, it's gonna be fucking terrible. This is gonna be miserable. These look like these like fake wheels. They look like the basketball of like the future, if you've ever seen that thing. It's made entirely of like I think it's like 3D printed. Oh, I'm so like scared for like how shit our journey is gonna be on like the actual. Like they're not gonna pop, and that's gonna be great. That means like it's gonna be so. They have like a B rating. I think they had a C off-road rating. This means they're gonna be like even worse than what we're dealing with now as far as like controlling the actual vehicle off-road. Maybe I just want my off-road tires, but I guess we can try it. I almost wish we could like actually put that extra large roof storage somewhere still. We do. Right, I'm gonna put this up here. I'm literally gonna put tires in this. If these puncture-proof tires suck, we're gonna switch them out on the road. And hopefully we won't crash and then lose all of our tires, because I feel like that'll be sad. It won't be like super sad, you know. It won't be like Violet Evergarden sad, but it'll be like, oh no, my stuff kind of sad. Mention that I don't like being out here in the darkness. Alright, we'll put these back here, I guess. And put this stuff in the pneumatic locker. Alright, we have dedicated tire storage. We have puncture-proof tires. We have a LED panel that looks like it's about to break soon, and an armored back door that also, let's just fix these right now. Feels like a waste, but I'd rather not have it explode. I spent 52 minutes playing this game, and I've not run a single mission yet. This is all the reasons I hated playing shit, what was a game? 7 Days to Die. It's like the blood moon would come and I have to spend like 3 fucking in-game days just fixing my base. It used to piss me off. I was like, here I am playing this game, and it's like I really enjoy this mechanic for some reason. I guess because stuff is like easier to come by in this game. In 7 Days to Die, it's like such a pain in the ass to get the amount of concrete and like other shit necessary to like actually fix your base after zombies completely fuck it over. With the pink paint, you know, the emergency pink, and I guess we should keep the emergency red paint, you know, just in case the pink paint looks in case we put the pink paint on, you know, and it still looks bad. You know what I'm saying? I really wish we had more med kits and MREs and stuff. I know the value of having these in your actual inventory now, as opposed to like having them in the trunk where they will not help you in the event of something really shitty happening. Alright, what if we organize like this? You know, we don't mix the flares with the food and don't mix the food with the flares, alright? That makes sense. Alright. I think we're ready. I think this is it. Our backup lantern. Oh, we gotta get our impact. Our backup impact hammer. Our magnetic hammer. And we're probably also going to need more limb magnets. I'll put this back here, and then I'll cry if the car explodes at some point and we lose it. Alright, I feel like we're ready. This is it. I'm not looking forward to when that ability deactivates, but should be fine. We have puncture-proof tires. I don't know how this is gonna work. Oh shit, our batteries are like super low. Hold on a second. We're going back into something like 100 miles an hour. It's like weird glitching shit that just keeps showing up in my. That's not the term. I thought we were back at the garage, but we're not. Ruined that. Oh god, what is happening? I wish we had that repair thing now. Alright, hold on a second. Why didn't that shut? Should I fix that headlight now or fix it later? How much repair putty am I gonna waste by doing this? These have like radiation resistance and acid resistance, and they're still taking so much fucking damage all the time. Bruh. Honestly, I do kind of wonder, like, if lead plating. I'm almost wondering, like, should I just make the front like armored? Like, it's not acidy resisty, but it's like, how often are we actually driving through like acid here? Or I'm thinking like, the front of the car hits shit like a lot. You know? What the fuck is this? This is Pacific Drive. Also, hello. Haven't seen you in a while. Highly recommend this game if you haven't played it.
I was thinking, what if I tried to capture one?
Things that I want.
Just need to build a trap. Shouldn't be too hard. Got lots of spare parts lying around here.
I'm thinking like, oh, let's take that door off. How much impact? Oh god, I don't want to do that. How much impact resistance do you have now? 25 impact resistance, 15 explosion resistance. I feel like they didn't get any more. Wait, does that not stack? I feel like it doesn't stack. I got my apartment in the ghetto. No, I got one in like a nicer area. I looked at the reviews for the ghetto apartment and it was like, do not live here. People do drugs on this property. And like, people get stabbed. They're like, if you have friends over and they leave their vehicle outside, their windows will get broken. Like, they will get robbed. I was like, okay, shit. I was like, yeah, but it's like, you know, I do agree. I did definitely think about it a lot more. I mean, if anything, you're the one that convinced me to look at more reviews. Cause like, I looked at, I was like, all right, maybe she's onto something here. And then I look and then it's like the Google reviews. Like, there was more than one person that was like, do not live here. Life will be shitty. You will get stabbed. I was like, okay. I was like, shit. All right, maybe we don't live here. I'll send you the details. I move like next Friday, and then there's like so much shit to try to get together like before I actually move. I'm thinking, what if we get one more battery charge before we go? I really feel like the battery in this car is like not holding charge well. We have both batteries. We have high capacity batteries. High capacity battery, or I guess we better go. We're only losing more battery. I thought we had like 200 before though. So I really don't know like where we lost battery capacity. This is how professionals drive their vehicle. Alright, we're gonna do the same route as last time, and hopefully we're not gonna die. There's still like 2 things on this map that aren't recognized. I don't know what they are. Highway 60. Highway remote. Blistering woods. Should I grab stuff from here? I don't know like whether like what I feel like we lost. I feel like I think we lost more than we did, so I'm like, oh, I must gather again. I'm back to the Stone Age, you know. We really didn't lose that much stuff in the grand scheme of things. Why is this light so bright? An arcade cabinet. How come we can't take this? Why can't we strap this to the roof of the vehicle? An espresso machine? An espresso machine? Pronounced it wrong the first time. I guess that was it. That was all that was in here. I don't know if I need to scrap this vehicle, but I guess I will. On my phone, I can't. I'm using it to VTube. I actually can't. I cannot look at it. Also, I never switched over the phone that, I have two phones. I have one that, like, gets all... I have one that should be the one that, like, gets all my messages. Because that's the one that I always have on me. And then I have, like, my one with my actual phone plan is the one that, like, sits here on my desk for VTubing. Quite a predicament. This car drives so slow. I think these tires are terrible. What is the cost of tires that will never puncture? Is it the tires? Is it just me? I would have gotten shanked. I believe it. Look at this, like, non-functioning light switch. The eye on the road. Is this like the Hills Have Eyes poster, but like, but different? Wait, 15 tacos from Del Taco. I was talking to a friend about this earlier. He's like, what happened to the Del Taco ramen? And I was like, you know, they took it off the menu. And I was like, I feel like it's been really bad for business. Because I went to Del Taco like every day, like when they served Del Taco ramen. And I've not gone to Del Taco since they've not served Del Taco ramen. So it's like people really missed out, you know. Whoever told you to take that off the menu, they don't know what they're doing. You didn't like the Del Taco ramen? I ordered like every day. I'm so serious. It wasn't like real ramen, but it was like, I was like, this is good enough. You know, it's like, it's playing the part. I want that flare gun. There's a whole door back there. Did you get the, like, it comes to like lime. Did you put the lime in it? The lime was like, this thing accelerates so slow. I'm upset that they got rid of Mr. Pibb. Is that another thing they did? The Pibb is gone? The Pibster? Tires are gonna be the death of us for like different reasons entirely. This is the only time I've had to worry about, like, I'm more afraid of hitting stuff than I am afraid of like my tires being popped. I guess, you know, you just can't win no matter what you do in this game. Oh, that thing is like, I don't really want to stop here, but like we need more. We need supplies. We need rocks apparently. We need rocks. Alright, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. You know, sleep well, but not too well and all that, you know. Oh my god. What is that? What is that noise? We're slowly dying to radiation. I guess I should have also, like, I guess this makes me think, like, we took so much damage out there because the car got broken, and then we had like no radiation resistance. We didn't have enough radiation resistance on our person. What do you think? Like, we probably should like make an active mission to get lead, and then make like the upgraded lead protection, the upgraded radiation protection. It's like we're not frequently hanging around in acid, but like we're unable to limit our exposure to radiation at times, and that makes me think we should invest the most in protection against it. That's what I'm trying to say. Those are the words that I'm trying to think of and formulate into a sentence. I really, these tires are, fuck, I really want to give them a chance, but I'm also like, I kind of don't like them already. I almost kind of feel like, it feels like, you know, control is paramount. Even the popped tires run better than like these do when they're not popped. Maybe I'm not thinking about this correctly. Maybe I need to diversify my tires. I was like, what the fuck? I looked over there because like normally it's just noises. I didn't expect to see anything. And I saw that and I kind of freaked out a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I think like maybe I got this all wrong. What if we use off-road tires for like our steering tires? This isn't what I want. And then we use like, or the fact that the radiation is slowly creeping in all around us. Yeah, so I'm thinking like, what if we use our drivetrain tires can't be punctured, but our control tires are like super off-road rated. So like, I guess that still theoretically means we're probably gonna like accelerate slowly. Sorry, I'm scratching my eye. I gotta scratch my other eye too now. I'm just scratching both eyes. It's been a very long day, even though it hasn't really been that long of a day. I thought this would be shit, but it's actually kind of not. Why is it? It's just like, it looked like a scene from like Stanley Parable where like there's like a fake backdrop over there because like you can't see the tunnel very well. Like look at that. Tell me that doesn't look like a fake backdrop. Why is like the cursor shows up sometimes and when you go to like look forwards it disappears. That's also the first time I noticed that. Let's get this tape. And then let's get those anchors, I guess. Yeah, see, I feel like the acceleration is still shit. But our control's pretty good. Maybe that's the secret. Maybe that's like the power grip tires. Maybe that's their whole like their whole thing, you know. I'm worried that like if we don't get grip on the road though, like how much grip are we actually gonna get off road? Feels like we're gonna accelerate like in the off-road environment. It feels like acceleration is gonna be like next to zero. Actually, it's not too bad. Maybe I only think that because I don't realize how good the like front tires are. Hang on. I'm thinking like, what if I think this is great, but then I put like the off-road tires on, I'm like, holy shit, this is fantastic. Like this has changed my life. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe I only think this is great because it's already better than what it was, and I don't like know, you know, maybe I don't know what's possible yet. Maybe I've forgotten what it's like to use off-road tires. It's like if you were completely blind and you put on glasses that gave you like 80, 20 vision, 20/20 vision, 40, whatever, you know, terrible vision. And you're like, holy shit, I can see again. This is crazy. But then it's like you didn't, but then they give you like 20/20 vision. You're like, oh my god. This is even better. That's what I'm trying to say. I feel like we have something better, so we kind of enjoy it, but maybe it's still not optimal. Why is it so dark in this game right now? I should have kept the headlights on the stuff. was like, what was that? What are you? And once we sucked the lights extra out of that thing. Can you still scrap this? I think this is a scam beginning to waste my scrapping. I actually don't think these tires are, are you fucking kidding me? It's like, are you... Is this tire already popped? Bro. What the fuck? It's like, how's this happen? I really do feel like that other tire experience was maybe more optimal than this one. Like, yeah, these are cool, but...
The Lim Fair. Arda advertised it as a good old-fashioned small-town get-together. A miniature world fair of sorts for the hardworking government employees and their families that lived in Sierra Town. The flyers and brochures I've gotten my hands on promised all manner of things mundane and fantastical. Kiss your low-tech washing machine goodbye. Take home this limb nebulizer and zap your clothes and diapers clean. Why break your back trimming your lawn when LimTech can transform your grass into something more? This push to get LimTech into the homes of zone residents, housewives in particular, was a deliberate and strategic move. The cynical reason, and most popular interpretation, is that it was a PR push to rehabilitate LimTech's image. By 1973, there'd been enough reports of radioactive fallout and inexplicable disappearances that suspicion of what Arda was doing was high. Where were you when the Sierra incident happened?
At base camp about 20 miles out of town. Sirens went off during dinner. We barely had time to wonder whether it was a drill or real before the shockwave rolled through. Luckily, we'd been through the disaster procedure days before. We dove under our tables to take cover. We were just kids, and at first thrilled for the drama unfolding in real time. It was hours before Arda came to extract us. By that time, we'd scrambled up onto a hill to signal for help and saw the...
Take your time.
It's been 20 years and I still can't go anywhere near a county fair of any sort.
What did they tell you had happened?
Nothing. They were all business. Hurrying us onto the trucks with boarded up windows. We weren't even allowed
Did not take interest in the
to
flight.
pack our belongings. They breezed us out of the zone. It wasn't until days later when most of us were deposited in an orphanage that we learned that our parents died.
I thought it was popped. I was like, I swear. Is there some thing that'll make the tires pop? Is there like a cork that makes the tires pop? I really am tempted to put those other tires back on. I don't know if like... I feel like objectively this is making no difference. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out too if like the tires are like the paneling. It's like, I don't think so. I was wondering if they would like help spread their like status effect, like if the back tires were puncture proof. Would it like make the front tires any better in terms of puncturing? There's an anchor here. I think this place is like anchor obfuscation. It definitely drives worse with these tires. It's like it accelerates worse. Which I guess is kind of to be expected. What's that purple light over there? What is that? Is it an anchor? I hate this. Why is it purple? Oh, is that where I shot the flare? This place looks like some crazy like some crazy hippie party, you know? There's like the teal and the purple. I feel like I'm at like cosmic bowling. This has to be where that flare ended up. I think the fact that the back of my car like started skidding out there too makes me think like the off-road tires are just better, you know. This feels terrible. Aren't the puncture-proof tires supposed to be like an upgrade off the off-road ones? This does make me think though, like I wonder if the all-terrains and like the drive like on the back would be better. We'll never know. See, this feels like it recovers from like sliding super well. I don't know if there's something else we've lost as a side effect of this, but I like that it doesn't slide. Right, where are we going? Here and then here, I guess. Same strategies last time. Search for salamanders and then search for Olympium stuff, I guess. That's my plan. Sorry, I was looking for my drink. It's not in the usual spot on my desk. I might keep it like right on the mouse pad so I can accidentally knock my mouse into it and then have a freak out and like liquid spills everywhere next to all my expensive electronic devices. But this time I didn't do that for some reason. There's a salamander grotto thing like right here. We can't wait to compromise our entire mission trying to get these. Oh, this feels like I love this car. This car moves so much better. Or is it just my imagination? Why do these look so blurry? They're like 2 feet away and they still look blurry. Is it just their effect? Is it the steam coming off of them? I don't know why I thought this was my car for a second. And then I hear a ribbit in the distance, and I think it's the frog people. You know, the frogmen. That's also not my car. Some advanced radiation in here. I used to be so sick of these, but now it's like, oh, there's... After last time, I'll never leave a can uncollected again, you know? You never know when that last baked bean could save the journey. Holy shit, I feel like that thing had a lot of stuff in it. I'm having like I'm like, are they baked beans if they're still in the can? Are they pre-baked beans? Are they just canned beans at that point? Like, at what point are the beans baked? We're burning so much electricity. I don't know if we need this, but it's here, so I feel like I should grab it. I feel like we've definitely used some of it, so I'm like, I might as well replenish what we've like used. I feel like as long as you keep up on stuff like that, you never run out, and I'm really bad at doing that in video games. So it's like I'll often end up thinking like, oh, I never want to collect another one of those again, and then before I know it, I'm like completely out of them, and I'm like, fuck. I have to dedicate missions specifically to collecting them because I didn't collect them like... I didn't just keep up with it, you know, I didn't maintain it. So it's like I have a whole shitload of work to do at once, basically. I don't know, there's something wrong with the engine. Is that why we're losing power so fast? Electricians, shorted spark plug. Why do I feel like that's always the problem with this engine? Why is your spark plug always shorted? Why is a 9-volt battery needed for an electrician's kit? Oh, I guess like a... I think like do multimeters run on 9-volt batteries? I'm sure some of them must. Did we get better gas mileage? It does not seem like it. It seems like we are just using a shitload of power. It's also kind of light out, so maybe we'll just turn the headlights off. Maybe that'll save us some electric consumption. Like the Tesla, you know? If you just turn the heater off, you get like that many more gas miles. Whatever people call gas miles in a Tesla. You get that much more range. There we go. I don't know. You save that much more battery? Question mark. The entire point of a Tesla is that it doesn't run on gas miles. So, oh, my eyeball is like itchy. Tire? We don't need those. Oh no, it does kind of look a little tacky, doesn't it? Can't really tell the red's like red from the signs. So it doesn't look too bad. It does make me think like maybe purple and black's just the way to go though. Sorry, pink and black. I feel like that doesn't look terrible. It's too dark to see it anyway. Maybe I should wait, you know. We'll do one side that color and then we'll leave the other side that color. So we can be as tacky as possible, but then it's like, I really want to see it in the light, you know. Because it doesn't look terrible, and it's like if it looks way better in the light, then I'm like, whoa, this is amazing. I have the hiccups, sorry. I moved the... I put the handbrake on space and then moved the radar thing to like control, and I keep hitting space to try to do the radar, and also he's activating the handbrake. There's saws over there. Oh, there's a light there. Let's just look at the light. You can't really even tell. I feel like the pink is gonna win. Makes me think, where does that leave us with like the light color? Is this a relic of the patch? Should this have been pink all along? Kind of feels like it should have. go get this over here while we're at it. I'm a little scared. Should be fine though, right? A little instability never hurt anybody, but a little radiation popped a lot of people's tires, so let's get the hell out of here. I feel like we back up so much better room. Oh, some of the tires not popped. Are you kidding me, brother? Are there corrosion resistant tires? I swear. I feel like, am I just doing it wrong? You're just not supposed to drive off road. I feel like every 2 feet I have to like do maintenance on a tire. I'm about to drive through this zone again, and I guarantee I'll have to do even more tire maintenance. Or all the salamander grottos. There's an Arda, like an Arda free stuff truck up here. I was gonna call it the proper name, but then I couldn't think of it, and then the free stuff came to mind. I think this is a free stuff truck. Oh no, it's just a regular truck. I've been lied to. I've lied to myself. Oh, this handle's way better even going downhill. This is truly the way to go. Off-road tires are OP, except when they pop. What's that? Salamander rings? Why does that look like pink? There's pink over here. What is that? Are those the bubblegum thingies? Or you? State the nature of your purpose. Oh, there's a customization truck over there. Hold on. Every time we use this thing, we're destroying the battery. This is a fuel tanker. I don't know the symbols for anything apparently. I really should have got the anchor thing that turns anchor energy into power. So was that barrel there? I do think like the all pink side looks way better. It's really more of a purple, but I tried to use the thing in the car instead of power. We're coasting downhill. Can you coast into the next zone? Is this a bad time to try to figure that out? On the bright side though, you can use the handbrake without power. Oh, you can use the handbrake to stop the vehicle. I was like, for the record, the car is not parked right now. I was gonna see how like hard it would stay still, I guess. How long it would stay still. I'm kind of nervous about how much electricity we've been using. I feel like the wind things aren't charging the battery at all. I feel like they're not even like offsetting the like the, oh god, guardrail. I guess that's why our tires end up fucked up more often than not. Oh, I think the problem is we scan a lot too, which means like probably really aren't like offsetting the amount of energy we're spending doing regular operations. When we scan all the time looking for salamander eggs. Oh, there's a whole blowtorch in here. What the hell? Free stuff. I hear the frog people once more. Can we like, I just had a thought of like, if I take this thing up a really tall hill, theoretically in real life this would never work because like you're gonna put more energy into this process than you're gonna get out of it. But I'm thinking like, all right, hang on, we got those turbines right, so I'm spending energy to go uphill. But then if I go downhill, like if I just coast downhill for free, how does that work? Do we get power back off of this? Oh, we're like, yeah, because we're like, look at that. Does this vehicle have Ellen DeGeneres braking? I feel like we'll just ignore the stroke symptoms. Yeah, why isn't there like regenerative braking on this vehicle, you know? Feels like we could use some of that. I wonder, like, I say that, but like, what if maybe the powered tires do it? I doubt it though. They seem like they would only cost energy. They're kind of cool though. You know, like, oh, nice tire upgrade. Corrosive downpours. That sounds bad. Especially since there's a storm up there that we're driving towards. I need to find salamander grottos. Do you think we probably want to go up this way? We have to go up that way anyway. If like if there were gonna be salamander stuff anywhere, it'd probably be up there. Alright, just go straight on through. Into the storm. Oh no, this is not good. This looks very terrible. Oh, but there's salamander stuff, I'm sure of it. There's actually not. There's stuff over there. There's so much like. There's like these red balloon things. Oh my god, I cannot possibly go outside in this, but it feels like this would otherwise be the jackpot if I didn't have to actually step out of the car. Let's just eat some canned food and the car is taking this super well. I'm like incredibly surprised. Let's see if our skin takes it super well. We are not taking this as well. Is this acid water? Should I be driving in this? I feel like oh no. That thing does not look pleased. I think the thing steals stuff. Does the thing steal our stuff? Who's that? I'm scared. I'm scared of that thing. Why is this fragile now? Why couldn't you be fragile back at the factory where I could have fixed you or replaced you or done anything about the problem? My eyeball is, my contact's falling out. Because our tires are busted again. Maybe we need the anti-corrosion tires, is the secret. Just eat more canned food. Alright, I guess we shouldn't idle in this. There's like pneuma tubes though, there's salamander grottos, there's everything I want in this place and more. I'm afraid if we like use too many resources here though. I say all this as I like continue to be out here in the acid. I won't be satisfied till every tire is popped. Oh no. I think our tires on that left side are like... They're severely damaged at this point. We seem to be leaning heavily towards a certain direction. Oh, there's a charge station here though. Usually these things like protect the car and also heal it. Oh, look at that. I feel like we're getting repaired, we're getting healed. This is what we needed. I feel like some of these things are like varying degrees of working. Oh no, it's all out of stuff. I need these eggs. You know, just remember what it's all for. Hopefully something like this repair stop, but also built into the garage. So that every journey I come back from, I don't have to spend all that time doing repair putty stuff, which doesn't really bother me, but I just feel like it'd be really cool to be able to just have the car kind of like instant repair, you know? Should I even bother checking the tires? I feel like I should. This might be the only chance we get, you know? Sealing kit, as expected. Sealing kit, as expected. Blown out. That is not good. That's extra. That's very bad, actually. Okay. Can we make an off-road tire here? We can't craft this. Oh, we do have, but you know what? No, we do have though. First of all. Waste not, want not, okay. We do have these wonderful puncture-proof tires though. I think both cannot be deflated and maybe also cannot be blown out. I don't know. We need 2 sealing kits. This tire also fragile? Well, it's bald. And the fix is none, so realistically needs replacing. Alright, this makes me think like... Alright, don't go back in the tire storage. This is the one journey where I brought like so many spare tires, I feel like. Oh, wait, where's this? Wait. I think you're... Fuck. It says 7 is selected, but it's like this is definitely not the right tire. There we go. Okay. Let's do that. We have so many tires. How's our battery? I think charges. Oh my god, it charges pretty well, but I think we're I think the storm is moving with us, which is kind of shitty, but it'll work out, I guess, perhaps. There's like 8 of those marsh things. I really want them. Oh my god, they're like right there. They seem great for the gathering. We just do like a quick run by, you know? Come on, let's just get out of here. Oh no, the headlight! No! My bad. I mean, it's a good thing we got this stuff, I guess, because I'll have to make more of those. This place is wild. I feel like we shouldn't be taking this, given all the stuff that's happening. It's a little more instability, you know? I feel like it's already gone to shit, you know? Why not? Let's get out of here. We'll do one last scan for salamander grottos. And we'll leave. I don't know if we got enough. But, Alright, when we get here... I don't know what low ambient radiation means. I'm hoping that, sorry, I was drinking. I'm hoping... Oh yeah, if we go to our grave marker, will our stuff be there? I'm hoping it will. Because if it will, that's like... Cash Monet. So, like, that would be like all of our Olympium, hopefully. It's gonna be weird. I'm gonna like... What's gonna happen if I meet my body in the grave, you know? To look my corpse in the eye, what will it be like? Oh my god, it won't be like anything because we'll just keep hitting shit. We'll never make it there. Why is it so much nicer here during the daytime? Why are we Tokyo drifting? Oh no, this is a dead end. Does this road not connect? It's kind of looking like this road does not connect. Let's make our own road. Hopefully not hit this. We hit it. We hit that too. I think our grave is up here. And there's a pillar. Honestly, I don't know why we didn't just use off-road tires the first time. But this is truly the way to travel. Except we're about to drive in a bunch of radiation. I literally cannot see anything. Okay. Is that us? Is this our body? Oh, our panels are there. Stay away. Come on, dude. This is it. This is where we died. This is us. This is everything that was kept in the zone. Unfortunately, I don't have the transfer trunk. I'm also about to die again. I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm gonna like full heal. And then we leave. I feel like when we get this stuff, we just get out of here. I've gotten everything I needed and or wanted out of this. Discover your enemy goes. Retrieve any lost items or equipment. That's us. That's what we're doing. Our shitty little impact hammer. What is it? We're set. We don't need anything else. Are my tires good to go? I feel like I'm ready. I got everything that I wanted out of this. I feel like I could get more Olympium, but that's kind of behavior that like got us into this shit in the first place, right? Like the pure fucking greed of just wanting even more shit. Oh, that's not what I wanted. What is that? I need to scan you. Before you explode. Let me scan. Let me scan. No. I'll never get to scan one of these because my reaction speed is potato-like at best. I don't even know why I collect these because I feel like we have so much of this. Are you... I don't know what I'm trying to scan. I've already scanned it. Wait, there it is. You. What are you? A boom bunny. Wow. I'm so glad that I scanned this. What was that thing? Something dredge? I want to say it was like a radiant dredge. What does a radiant dredge look like? What is a radiant dredge? Honestly, should I just go to the tower? I feel like the tower was like the trap that got us murdered the last time because it was such a pain in the ass to get out of like The giant fucking hole in the ground. Oh god, alright, whatever, we're going for it. This time, we will maybe make it. I think I'm gonna fix the car, like, fully before we attempt it this time. And then hopefully, like, the, What was that? What was that noise? What anomaly is out there? I need to scan you. A can opener. I know this anomaly. Choose the item that most looks like radiant dredge. Why do they like pile all their cars up here? What are our cars dying? Just coast downhill for maximum battery. It's gonna take so long. And there's acid up there, and I feel like this isn't gonna be worth it. Can I just blow on like the mini turbine? I also think maybe I should just fully charge the battery. Like the more I think about this, the more I'm like, alright. We actually lost a headlight. That is so sad. I feel like we just made that one too. It's kind of like my own fault because I feel like again I kind of pushed our luck a little bit, but it doesn't make me miss my headlight any less. Put that on the windshield. I feel like this car, like this side's pretty good. That LED panel's not in great shape, but I think it'll hold. Right, the part where we start the car. Part of me, I'm so tempted, just like, you know, it's a lot faster if you just go straight down. Also, we'll get more wind this way. I really am charging the battery. It's purely economical in all forms. Oh, there's more Olympia. This is such a bad idea. This is exactly how we got into this problem to begin with. There was just too much stuff. Oh, limb magnetizer. Please don't explode in my car. Please don't explode in my car. Oh my god. You know, at least it don't do a ton of damage, I guess. Alright, hear me out. We can get some limb magnets. Yeah, yeah, look at this. Yeah, let's put this in here. Scrap is everywhere, but limb magnets are rare. I don't even know if we need these for anything. I'm trying to remember. Are these even valuable? What is my obsession with these? Alright, that's pretty good. It's a pretty good deal. You drive out there. Put those in the back of the vehicle. And I will go collect this. And then I'll probably have to go back to the car to get the second hammer. And then I'll be really sad. I'll walk all the way over here to do this thing. Are we dying? Are we actively dying? It feels like we're actively dying. I need to be very careful because this would be so dumb to die here like a second time in almost the exact same way as the first time. I think last time though, like the storm was already coming and then it was like I hit the button and the storm went even faster and then life was just very sad. Alright, I think, oh fuck, I'm like I'm tempted to leave that Olympium, but then it's like, what if I need it? What if I'm like 1 or 2 Olympiums short? Oh my god, there's so much. They're looking at something. They are observing. Also, keep an eye out for whatever a radiant dredge might be. Is that a radiant dredge or is that just a can opener? Looks like it's moving so much faster. Just a can opener. So where's my car? This is where we parked it like a limb magnet maker. It's the one back here. What is that? Why is it glowing red? Are you a radiant dredge? You are not a radiant dredge. Alright. Gather all the med kits and MREs into my inventory. They're actually all in my inventory, and by that I mean we're out. We are completely out. Okay, we shouldn't really be here fucking around. Oh. This game is more difficult than I gave it credit for. Oh, we have the thing actually. There's a power up we can use to heal ourselves off the. Yeah, that's what I should have done. Maybe I should still do that. I think last time we literally ran out of battery though, and then also ran out of health. I think part of the reason we ran out of health was because we ran out of battery. But I think like I am gonna. Alright, I'm gonna full charge this battery. I'll keep this thing on my person, that way that we can get to it in a hurry. If this goes terribly to shit a second time. This has been a 2-hour endeavor to recover one fuck up's worth of progress. This is like Ark in a fucking nutshell. Alright, here we go. I don't know why I didn't shut the hatch back. Feels like it would have been important. Seems like something you'd want to do. Alright, drive. This was actually really close. Seems like the game has pitied us in this regard as well. Hopefully we don't hit every tourist on the way though, because there was a shitload of them over here. Oh good. Alright, we've done it. We made it. Wow, so easy. Why was the last one so fucking difficult compared to this one? Also, hello Liz. How are you doing? Also, sorry I never played Apex yesterday. I think I like fell asleep after you asked me. We played like, I think 2 more games of Dota than we should have, and I was like, I'm
waiting for you, driver. Straight out of the oven.
exhausted. Fresh upgrade. Overcharge the ARC device. That doesn't sound safe. Oh god.
What do you think, Francis?
It could work.
It will work. We don't know anything about the well, but the driver doesn't have to go in completely empty-handed.
You're removing the ARC device's limiter and overloading its charge capacity.
Right. So no matter how much energy the car's getting blasted with, the ARC will be able to overpower it to open a gateway. It's the only way to extract the driver from whatever's going to happen at the trigger
You never
point.
played Dota.
And
It's
then
probably
we use
honestly better
Allen's
that way.
suppression technique to keep the whole thing from completely exploding. This sounds like a lot.
ARC device smart's looking good. Now you can head out and overcharge it. We'll give you instructions when you're en route.
It's a game that's like kind of like League. Like not like League, but also like League. It just has like the same like toxic like shitty community in my opinion. I don't know, I feel like Dota's actually, like, I haven't had a really toxic encounter in Dota in a long time, but I also haven't been really shitty at Dota in a long time, so. I'm still bad, I'm just not as bad, where I think, like, people don't constantly flame me anymore. They're like, he's terrible, but he sorta knows what he's doing, so we'll shut up and leave him alone. Look at this pile of stuff. Oh my god, it's still spitting out stuff. That's crazy. Here, have more stuff. What's in the trunk? That's not what I wanted. Oh boy. I feel like I should organize these. Just like put more of the paint in like one spot and then more of the decals in like another spot, you know? This one's like made for paint, so I really should just get the decals out of this one and focus on putting paint in here. And then we'll put decals in this one. Decals only, you know? It's like we're still gonna, we're not gonna have enough space for this in the other cabinet. There's no way. Where's the second paint shelf? Are you just supposed to like ditch these if you have duplicates? Should I be grinding up the paint? There we go, perfect. Look how organized it is. It fits, and look how everything, look how nothing is overcrowded. Honestly, I guess I should make another shelf. Fuck. Oh, there's still stuff in my inventory. I lied. It didn't fit perfect. It's like it was not, in fact, perfect. My eye is still like super. Food! There's canned goods here. We need these. I don't know why this headlight's in here, because we're ever gonna eat it. Knock on wood, perhaps. Add it to the pile of stuff. Put that blue paint in there, I guess. It's like we get so many antenna toppers lately. Alright, fax machine. What do you have for us? I've been transformed into a telephone signal. Please transform me back. Alas, I cannot. Oh man, I have the, like hiccups, and it's like painful hiccups. It's like the ones you resist, but then they like fight back. The record player? I feel like we got our... This game has that same like souls retrieved system, you know? You go back out there, you get your souls back. Where's the record player? The ad. Oh, I like the tree, but I think this is it. This is the new one. Goodbye, tree. You served me well. This is perfect. I love this. We had the CD, but like, nah, this one's definitely the one. This one speaks to me. We don't even have like that many shifters. Yeah, look at that face. How could you say no to a face like that? All right, can we do the upgrade thing? The one where the thing repairs the vehicle? We need 4 limb chips. My hard effort paid off. Can I finally do this? I think, does that mean we can only make 3? Because I'll be very sad. I never did it. I feel like we have so many Olympian fragments now. Some could say that we are cuckoo for Olympium fragments. Yes. 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 Look at this. This is what I've worked for this entire game. This is like, this is all I've ever wanted. That's it. I don't need repair putty. I don't think I need repair putty anymore. I don't think it has a charge. Also, your random quote or thought about life in the universe. Oh man, I don't know. I had a bunch earlier. Give me a second. You know, I'll think of something. I'm sure. Shit, I feel like I had so many. I had so many good ones. Oh, okay. Okay, I got one. I thought about this earlier. This will be a repeat if you've watched the entire stream, which I don't know how likely is because I don't check the viewer count, but sometimes it's only me and sometimes it's not me. So if you're hearing this for the second time, please bear with me. Okay. So not like, you think there's like a universe where like the tire hasn't been invented, like the wheel? You think there's a place where like the wheel doesn't exist? And similarly, do you think in like that universe or in other universes, there might be like something so fundamental as like the tire that we haven't thought of yet? You know? Like I can't imagine life without the wheel. It feels like it'd be pretty shit. And I feel like a lot of stuff is like based on this. But it also makes me think like, what if there's something else that is like the crux of like a shitload of technology in like another world? And it seems so simple and they're like so pivotal. They're like, I can't believe nobody else would think of this, but then it's like, we don't have it. Like, what do you think? Or you think in like all timelines everywhere, the wheel is always there? You think the wheel exists in like all these timelines? They use magic. Could be. The wheel does feel like a simple, kind of like a simple machine, so it's like, that's why I almost think like, it's like saying like there might be a place where like the lever doesn't exist. I feel like the lever's also like another one of the things where it's just genius. Surely there can be nothing greater than this lever. But it makes me think like, what if there is? You know, what if there's a universe out there where there is something greater than the lever? This is not made of the shit I thought would think this would be made of. Let's make this anyway. I have so much corrupted energy. Learn me some technology here. Everything floats. Just make me think like, what if there is like, what if there's like, instead of like the tire, they do have like some kind of like balloon powered technology? You ever heard of a vacuum balloon? You know what that is? I think that's what it's called. There's this whole idea that like balloons work off of buoyancy, and like the shit that is inside of them floats for like a reason, right? Because like it's lighter than the shit that's around it. So the idea is like if you can somehow make a balloon and fill it with like nothing but a vacuum, then that will float. Because like vacuum is lighter than air, so it's more buoyant than air. So theoretically, there's like a universe or like a technology tree somewhere in this world where like if you could somehow make a balloon of empty space that's like strong enough to hold itself up, it should float. So it's like, I wonder, like maybe they do actually do that. Maybe they figured out the secret and they're like, this is the fucking bee's knees, bro. You just make a vacuum balloon. You don't even need the wheel. You just push it through the air like almost effortlessly. Attached to this like vacuum balloon, like maybe that is it. Maybe you're onto something there. I don't remember what else we were gonna do. I feel like this is all I've worked for. I feel like the game is over. Even if there's more to it, I've achieved everything that I wanted out of this. Pneumatic locker. The one pneumatic locker I have is like how did everything do animals use the wheel? They do not. There's no like. Oh, I mean, I guess, like, there's, like, dung beetles. They make, like, spheres, if that's what you mean. But if you mean, like, is there any, like, mechanical, like, any animal that has, like, wheels for legs or something like that, there's no such thing. There's no, like, four-wheeled animal out there or anything. No, like, hot rod beetle rolling around on its, like, wheel-like spinning appendages. Which I guess is also kind of like interesting because like, you think like where is the Hot Wheel Beetle at? Like, what is it about like animal physiology that like doesn't, even if I think like even if it like wound up right, if you were like a plastic rubber band kind of car, you just like wheel yourself backwards, get a bunch of elastic potential energy, and then you just like roll on forwards. Like, why isn't that like a thing? And then if you had to like pick yourself up, you could, and then you could just like repeat the process in like a different direction type of thing. It feels like it'd be so much more efficient than like using legs. Scan a radiant dredge. We need a headlight as well. I need a headlight and I need to make a roof battery. How much capacity is the roof battery? If they create tools like the wheel? I don't think so. Your best bet would be like if you look up like monkeys or ravens. Those are both like really smart animals that use tools. Tools are actually pretty rare amongst like animals. It's one of the things that like they say, you know, only smart animals use tools, but I feel like that's because we're in the animals that use tools category, and I feel like we like to like make it out like humans are kind of like more special than they are sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Right, road rating A, off-road rating A. I'm using these off-road tires where the off-road rating is double A, but the road rating's like I feel like these are cheap. Wow. And it's got a tube running through it. Wow, look at it, it's blue. So fancy. Alright, let's get another off-road tire for the one tire took off the vehicle, which it didn't put back. I don't know whether to keep these or not. They seemed great as like backup tires, but I'm also not gonna keep the roof storage, so I don't know what we're gonna do this time around if we end up losing a tire. We'll just slide around on the metal underbelly of the vehicle. These take an insane amount of rubber, and I hope they don't pop every like 2 fucking seconds. I'll be incredibly annoyed and also out a shitload of rubber. Look at him go. Alright. We just need to bind this to shift for some reason. I don't know what this is going to do. Augment tires that intelligently analyze traction and provide improved handling. Can we not bind both to this? Assign all, replace current ability, assign all. Yes. It's like the arc dock. I've never used the arc dock. I should have used it that one time we died. I don't know if those tires are gonna help, but they're there. They exist. This panel didn't get repaired. This panel's fragile, so I should have took the one off the car back there in the wilderness, but I didn't. And in the garbage you go, I guess. Like a new LED panel. I don't know why these feel like they're expiring so fast. If I just have more expectations of like the life expectancy. Because I'm thinking like if you went on like several missions and you never had to replace them, then this mechanic wouldn't exist at all in the game. And then it's like, what's the point? But I'd also just, it's like every time I do this, I need more pink paint. Where did I put the pink? Oh no, I organized all the paint. Where's the... Okay, there it is. I was like, please tell me we've... This is rare. I've only found one of it. Alright, the window's broken. We need a ceiling kit. Oh, should I put the mini workbench? Is that a thing? Can we afford this now? Yes. I need circuit boards. 2 circuit boards. That takes a lot of Olympium fragments. I don't know if I should be spending all these on this. But I didn't scan a radiant dredge yet, so I don't know if it matters that much. I really want this vacuum thing too. The vacuum bumper. Oh, look at that. It's sick, bro. We can, like, wait, there's improvised bandages. Oh, you can make first aid kits in this game. What the what the fuck? I was thinking like you can only, it was like, oh, we're left to all the beans we find in the wilderness. I forgot you can like make these. How high do these stack? 3 apparently. Do these heal more than MREs? 12? 50? What the fuck? I'll put 3 of those in there. I feel like fuck MREs, like let's keep these. It's like all you really need is MREs and then like canned beans, I guess. I'll hit the vacuum-y button again. Yeah, even the, I guess going back to the animals with tools thing. I think like even the animals that make tools, I don't know if any of them make wheels. I know like ravens will use like pebbles to like raise water levels to like drinking abilities. And I think they'll use like sticks to like fish stuff out. But I don't even know if I don't know if they'll like make specific like tires or anything. Should I make this the deco vendor? A car accessory in exchange for anchor energy. Wait, I didn't make the roof battery. Shit. The whole my other modus operandi. What is this tire? Are you fragile? Are you bald? Bald, alright, goodbye. Because we do the bald things around here. You hear me? We don't like your kind. Remember, I had a friend that shaved his head when he was like, I think we were like 14 or something. He was like, he did it to prove to his other friend. They got like a really fucked up haircut that like you don't need hair. Hair's not anything special. I remember the whole time he was like, I miss my hair. My one friend kept teasing him. He's like, show me your bald. Show me your bald. Like, he kept making the dude like take his hat off. Ah, the good old days. You know, the good old bald days. XL roof battery, and fuck, we don't have plasma, you're kidding me. Please. This has to be some kind of joke. What the fuck, game? How could you do this to me? He got his eyebrow shaved off, his brother, so we shaved off the other one. That's the way to do it. I feel like a lot of like, I don't know if I should admit this or say this, so I have a feeling he's gonna feel attacked by the statement. Don't take it that way. I know a lot of like UK women just straight up shave their fucking their eyebrows. And then they just draw them on. I'm like, what is this makeup trend? They're just straight up. I feel like that would like, I don't know if I could like marry or like date a person like that. Like you'd have to get them tattooed on, because like I feel like I could not wake up next to you and look at your face and be like, I'd be like, honey, I love you, but you have no eyebrows and I can't deal with this. Like, I just cannot do it. It'd be like the worst part. Like when you wake up and the eyebrows aren't there. Like whatever terrible natural eyebrows you have, please keep them over whatever ones you've decided to draw in their place. I'm thinking, alright, we should get the little like side anchor thingy. How many limb chips do we need for the battery, for the rooftop battery first of all? One of my favorite lyrics in this whole song, you know, move to Seattle where it's cool to be depressed. We need 4 limb chips. Fuck, I spent all the limb chips on dumb shit. No, to do the thing that I wanted to do, but it's okay because I kind of need plasma anyway, which means I have to go back out there anyway. My entire purpose for leaving was to go make the XL roof battery. No, I cannot make the XL roof battery. I think we need this biome to get the... Why can't we go to that one? Why is it off limits? Why can't I scan this? Why can't I go here? Shit. I might as well do the mission if I'm gonna go back out there. I need plasma towers. And plasma. I need... That's like an anchor party. Wow. That really unlocks about most of it, doesn't it? What does hammer and anvil do? I have to scratch my face. My phone tracker's gonna freak out. Magnified explosion sounds terrible because those like bunny things are out there anyway. Torn apart also sounds terrible. I do not wish to be torn apart. Might be time for that upgrade that like stabilizes zones. Where's that thing at? The thing I thought would be super dumb. We don't have thermostat. Fuck. That really screwed us over. My greed has doomed us all. Wait, did we ever make that headlight? I think we did. We did! Check that out! Alright, I didn't talk to the friendly dumpster yet, though. Friendly dumpster? What is your wisdom? The friendly dumpster says to bring battery jumpers. Friendly dumpster has no more wares to present. I was really hoping he would just like give us Olympium fragments, even though I knew it seemed highly improbable, but I was like, please, please, if there's any kind of chance. What does this do? Acid resistance? That's useless. I need radiation resistance. Piercing resist? Also useless. This? Goated. Blocks radiation below 2.5k. That's pretty good. The Olympium shirt resists explosions. Alright. Noted. We have one of these. Probably gonna want another one of those. But they take plasma. Back. I regret making these tires. I actually didn't take anything that I would have needed anyway, I guess. I don't regret making them that badly. I just want the extra large battery on the roof, please. The mini turbine's gonna suck. I really am. Oh, fuck, we can make the anchor energy converter. I don't know how this works. If I just... Oh, I bet I, like, feed the anchor to the thing, actually. This is going to be useless, though. Like, this will make sense, like, once we have the roof battery. Actually, make a lot of sense if we just have all side batteries. Now that I'm thinking about this differently, it's like, fuck these. We don't need sustainability. Actually, maybe just keep like 2 of these. You know, maybe I shouldn't get too hasty here. But you know what I'm thinking? I really am thinking like we could just make high capacity batteries, like side batteries. Fuck, we need lead platelets. Fuck. Why do I insist on screwing myself over time and time again? Yeah, we need lead. We need to, alright, I feel like I need to make a shopping list. We need 2 of these. I want one of these. I don't want 3 of these. 2 of these, 1 of these. And then I really do feel like if we just make that anchor converter, this is gonna be such a waste right now. But like, that's why I'm almost like, do we even make this now? Do I just wait? It takes copper too. Is there anything I can just throw in the... Like, how much of this stuff can I just scrap? I'm never gonna use it. Will any of it give me stuff that I need? Will you give me plasma? Will you give me plasma? Oh my god, this is still shredding. Oh my god. Oh, look at it. It's like, I feel like it's actually like slowly working its way up. It's giving like 1 of these back at a time. I'm afraid to activate the vacuum right now. It'll just like crash the whole system. I'm just gonna pull this now because the game's already starting to lag due to the sheer amount of shit on the floor. Might put the armor door in. Expanded backseat tank. Wouldn't even use gasoline. I'm fully convinced the electric car is the way of the future, even though, not that I really think about it. I think that other upgraded engine is like, it's in there somewhere. There's like a better, I think it's actually a worse gas mileage engine, but it has like, this is the original engine to the vehicle. And I feel like, in a way, I almost feel like I'm throwing away the vehicle's soul. But it's also, it's just a car part, you know. This is also gonna take a long time to shred, I can feel it. I don't know why I made another one of these parts lockers now either, because now that I think about it, it's like, I'm just... Wait, that was the good engine. Shit. I threw away the good gas engine. That was like the turbo. That was like the upgraded gas engine. Well. It's like the old gas engine. That is the original car engine right there. These steel doors are useless to me. Shit, I was gonna vacuum it out, but it makes me think like this other shit's on the floor and it's just gonna like throw that on in there. My trash mountain over here. Pull the vacuum again. Put the armored panel in there. This is just tires. Okay. I don't think any of those will give plasma. I don't think they have like a chance to give plasma, so we're just gonna have to go plasma hunting. And also make battery jumpers. There seemed like there was so much shit left. Like, it seems like there was so much more stuff on the floor, and it's like, it's really just that. It's only that. What the fuck? When did this stuff come through? The sarcophagi? Is this better than the dragon? Oh, it looks way cooler than the dragon. This decal's like... Should I put on the doors too? This is it. This one speaks to me. It's like Bob Ross says, you know, happy accidents. Happy accidentally a sarcophagi. I kind of want to keep the artist sticker on the thing, but we'll see how it is. It's alright. I do love how like neon it is. It's so bright and shiny. Makes me very happy. I hope to own a real station wagon as sexy as this one someday. You know? It's like, why is this thing staticky, but it's the rain? Pull the lever, Kronk. Keep that. That's good. That's good stuff over there. And then we will put like the mushroom sticker on the other side. I don't normally endorse mushrooms, you know. But I drank tea made of mushrooms before. It was not awesome. It was like, I think it was made of, it might not be mushrooms, it might be like some kind of fungi. Mycelium. It's like space tea. And I drank it because, like, I don't know, supposedly, you know, I felt like mushrooms are, I was gonna say they're good for you. This is a whole bunch of pseudoscientific bullshit. I'm not a doctor. But, you know, somewhere in my brain, I'm like, mushrooms are like, I feel like they're just fundamental or something, you know? It's like they're there, and they're all connected, you know? They're all, this is sounding insane. They're there, man. They're in the air. Their spores are everywhere. Like, the fungi is among us, you know? Like, I don't know, I just thought like if I drink this tea, it'll like do something for me, you know? Maybe I'll become one with the mushroom. Maybe I'll like ascend humanity in some way as a result of drinking the milk. So maybe the fun guy and I will become one, you know? So anyway, I drank mushroom tea. It tasted disgusting. It was like actually terrible. Which one? Which space tea or like which mushroom it was? I think it's like lion's mane mushroom. If you're talking about the type of mushroom. They had 2 different types of tea. They had like a couple different flavors. I know I got the pink flavor. The pink flavor was the one that was really bad. I think there was actually like a not as bad flavor. I think it was like the white one. The one in the white can was pretty good. Oh, I can't even find this on Amazon anymore. Mushroom tea. Space tea. World's first mushroom tea plus lemonade. Yeah, so like the original is actually pretty decent. I bought the watermelon flavor. The watermelon was fucking terrible. Watermelon mushroom tea is not it, bro. I'm telling you. Like, It's actually not on Amazon anymore though, which makes me wonder, like, did something happen? Are they like, did the FDA like be like, we can't sell this anymore? We can't sell you this in good conscience? Is that what's not on a? I don't know if it's lemonade watermelon. I think it's just watermelon. I think the original is lemonade. The website's kind of cool though. Where's it? Cash Monet. Reminds me of like the 90s. This is like a GeoCities website. It's got like the spinning mushroom can GIF. Jife. It's like I can't click it. I think I broke it. There we go. You can hear it. It's playing. It's like it's making noise. There's matcha flavor, lemon flavor, hibiscus, blueberry boost, product information. It's got reishi, lion's mane, black tea, and lemonade. It's brewed with non-psychoactive, functional, and adaptogenic reishi and lion's mane mushrooms for uplifting energy, calm focus, mind boosting, and mental clarity. Made with certified organic ingredients. 40 milligrams of caffeine, 400 milligrams organic reishi mushrooms, 400 milligrams organic lion's mane mushrooms. Ingredients: organic black tea, organic lemonade, water, organic lemonade juice concentrate, organic cane sugar, organic lemon flavor, citric acid, orangi fresh, organic reishi, and organic lion's mane mushrooms. Includes 14 grams of added sugars. Buy today. They also sell a hoodie. The hoodie looks pretty goated, not gonna lie. You might have seen this. I wonder, like, I feel like something wants to happen. I clicked on the hoodie thing and you can't get the hoodie anymore. It's like, it looks like that link is expired. Which makes you think like, I wonder if Space Tea is just no more. Is Space Tea still real? Time to ask the AI. I need to refresh my browser page because, like, I feel like I type like novels into the fucking AI and then like my web browser fills with all these novels that I've typed to the AI, and then I go to like use this web page and my browser like, I physically do not have enough RAM to hold all the shit that you've typed into me. Like, the entire Lord of the Rings takes like 6 kilobytes, but like whatever the fucking bullshit you've typed, it's like you've used all the RAM. Is Space Tea still a thing? Question mark. Yes, Space Tea is still very much a thing. Here's why. Their website. They have an active website where you can purchase their products. Variety. They offer several flavors of their mushroom tea and lemonade blends. They include a new zero line with 0 sugar and 0 calories. You can find Space Tea online and in some stores. Check out sites like Bestie's Vegan Paradise. What is this? What the fuck, yo? I feel like life... Whoever says life is boring is full of shit. Like, we were not looking hard enough. There's so much shit going on in the universe that, like, we just don't know about. I spent 3 hours in a Walmart once just looking at dumb fucking bullshit, laughing my ass off with, like, friends. It's like, life is there, man. There's shit happening. You've got to open your eyes. I think I might have peaked the microphone when I was talking. I was a little too excited there, you know, about all the stuff to learn about Space Tea. Alright, we need battery jumpers. We really need to make the plasma charger thingies, but I'm thinking, like, do we need battery jumpers? If we if we make the limb thing, the limb charger, I almost wish the limb charger went on the back seat. The anchor energy converter. Do I want this in the back? Oh, look at that. That's nice, actually. This will go right here. Probably do still want a battery jumper, like, just in case. Need a little bit of energy to, like, get to a place, but I'm so sad because, like, we had side batteries and I totally just scrapped them, thinking, like, we'll never use these. I haven't used these yet. Why would I use them now? And now it's like, fuck, I need those. I desperately would like to use those. What other quirks do we have? Oh no, why are there so many of these? Want to do something, an ability deactivates? Why is like the hint is so expensive too? It feels dumb to go out there, but like I've noticed nothing wrong with the car. We're gonna need to gather as much stable energy as possible while we're out there. And also plasma. Donate plasma today. I feel like it's gonna be a long journey, and I'm thinking like, I should probably make a backup one of these. Fuck, this takes plasma too. Of course, it's the plasma scrapper. Of course, it would need plasma. It makes so much sense. Fuck, I'm gonna need like. I think I'm gonna need more of these. I think these tools are gonna break, and I'm gonna be very sad out there on the road. But anyway, let's get to it. Since it's quirks, should I just start guessing? Oh my god, I feel like we're never gonna guess. Without even so much as a hint. I feel like when we're on an incline, does the dashboard flicker again? Is that a thing? I hate this. Also, this car is like decked out. This doesn't even look like the same vehicle. I'm waiting for the quirk that's just like when you leave the wipers on, the battery starts charging. That seems like a... What's that doing? Why is that slow? You see that? What's causing that? Is it the fact that we're in park? Is it the fact that the engine is on? Just kidding, it doesn't work at all when the engine's on. Alright, something is making the wipers slow. Oh, when the headlights are off, the wipers are slow? No? Was it? And the horn honks. The wipers are slow. After the horn honks, the wipers are slow. When the horn is honked, the wipers are slow. They get stuck. It seems more like they get stuck. Do they wobble? Is that a thing? Wipers get stuck. It's not when the horn's honked. Then what the fuck is happening? It seemed horn related. It happened after the horn did horn stuff? Is it headlight related? Okay, when the headlights are off, the wipers get stuck. This is my my fixing the car affirmation. As it stays off or switches off? Maybe it's when it stays off. God damn, probably was stays off. It wobbles? Was it wobbles? It must have been wobbles. Oh, we did it. What do we do? How do we fix this? Light replacement kit. That's not what I would have expected. Light replacement, light replacement, light replacement. Here we go. Light bulb. These are cheap. They're like one thing and one other thing. Oh, I never asked the AI about the magic of like was gonna make the AI a Fortnite account and try to teach it to play Fortnite. I wonder if this takes more electricity. So I feel like if it does, then I probably want to fix it. Something an ability deactivates. That was like diagnostics required. And the AI was like, I can't let you make me a Fortnite account because that will violate the Epic Games terms of service, but it made me realize that like when the headlights are on, are the wipers faster? Looks in my fucking mind, bro. It almost looks like they're faster, right? Like. It made me realize, sorry, I was thinking, it made me realize that like humans have better like privilege than AI. Like the AI can tell me not to do something because it's unethical, but then it could be like, I did this anyway. And I'll deal with it and work around it. It makes me realize like, you could have some like, I feel like you could have like a police show where like one of the police is like an AI and the other's like a human police. And the police, like the AI is like, I adhere to the strict code of like the programmed law basically, but the human's the one that like can bend like the rules, and he could be like, fuck the law, I broke the front door open anyway, now we're legally allowed to enter because the front door was broken, or some bullshit, I don't know, like something like that.
But this one is by far the best. Arda, you're not gonna find me, buzz off, thank you. The other day, I got to thinking, I'm always running from the weird stuff that happens out here. But what if instead I could befriend one? So I set out and y'all, I did it. You know those like goopy, glowy, floaty rocks, the ones that come out of nowhere, chase you and mess up your car? Well, I found a few just away from the cabin, and now I have one in the shed. Its name is Sam.
Wow, all hail Sam. Praise be. How does one diagnose quirks in the vehicle? Right, I was gonna say like headlights on stuff happens. Let's try that. See if it's if the headlights are on. Does stuff happen? I don't know if an ability deactivates. Let's see if like a headlight stays on. Is there like a thing? I feel like the wipers are still like fucking up somehow. Is there wipers move slow? Is that a thing? Fuck, the wipers still do something. They move fast. Okay, what's making the wipers move fast? That's the next question. We already know this. When the steering wheel goes left, the wipers move fast. God fucking. Okay. What's the last one? 4 hints. Oh, it's cheaper again. Alright, let's spend the monies. Dashboard. Oh no. When the dashboard what? When the dashboard key is turning. Is it an ability deactivates? I mean, I think it's like the, I want to say the dashboard flickers. No. Shit. God damn it. Alright, well, this feels, this is going to be a pain in the ass to diagnose. Is it wiper related? The lights flicker. The lights, all the lights, all of the lights, all of the lights, all of the lights. Just, is it the dome light? The dome light flickers? Some kind of light flickers. Don't fuck with me. Bruh. What? Dude, I swear they're like, that's not flickering. What is? Does that just always happen? It's just natural? the radio getting louder? Am I just slowly losing my mind? Am I gaining more fuel? Does the fuel increase? Did the doors shut? Can I get so lucky? Does the hood shut? I feel like it should be the lights flickering. When did that door shut? Did that door shut itself? No idea what happens. And the dashboard keys turning. The dome lights. The headlights. Flicker. I have 2 guesses. Every car door. I don't want to spend the points. The wipers, is it gonna be move slow? The wipers get stuck. Oh my god, it was. Electrician's kit. I didn't even know the wipers moved when like the car's not on. Why does this matter? This feels like it doesn't. This is a scam. I'm willfully being scammed right now. I don't even know why we're fixing this. Should I just fix the wipers, move fast? I feel like we don't need this either. This is just get rid of this one. Why not? Who doesn't love spending resources for no reason? It's like the niche that this is actually gonna come in handy. Where I'm like, how are you tracking my hand right now? What the fuck is this? My hand is so far out of range of the camera. I'm fucking impressed. Like, every time it like this thing has some weird ass lens on it that gives it like some field of view. 2 hints available. Shit. Do I take the hint? Something shift to drive and ability to activate. I feel like there's not many things I can shift to drive in this game. When the shifter shift to drive, what ability deactivates? Wow. We guessed that all on our own. You know, first try. Or you can go to electrician's kit and mechanic kit. We don't need that because I like the headlights brightening. Shifts to drive though and ability deactivates. Mechanic's kit. I'm still waiting for the quirk that's like when the car is on, the battery charges. It's like, fuck it. We've made it. Like, I actually don't know. I really want to know if like the headlights brighten and I've kept it because I thought like, oh, who doesn't love brighter headlights? But I wonder if that like increases the headlight drain as well. Because if it does, it's kind of terrible. You know. Alright, anchor energy converter. We have a bunch of stuff. Alright, charge a battery. Hit the baton. I don't know if I can like activate the repair thing on demand. I feel like I can't. Alright, we're ready. Let's go out there into the world, you know, let's get out there and sell phones. Fully decorate your car by equipping one of each kind of cosmetic item. Alright, we've done it. I feel like we did that before, but for some reason it didn't recognize it. Oh, it's because I put the other sticker on the back window. This is so stupid. Alright, first up, I need plasma. Down to spark towers. It does not seem to spark towers. This is Spark Towers. Spark Tower? Question mark. Spark Tower. This has Spark Towers. This, I feel like it's looking like we're only gonna get one Spark Tower no matter where we go. What the fuck is a circuit gate? I want to know what this is like. There's one like electrical anomaly I haven't scanned. If you can see it down there by my like elbow, I would point with my elbow, but I didn't think I realized that I guess they do move. I was gonna say they don't move, but like they do, but it's weird. It's like, but yeah, if you look where my elbow is, or up and about like that kind of direction, I'm kind of trying to point here. Oh, I can actually almost point at it. All right, there we go. I feel like I'm like doing the weather. Yeah, if you look at this part of the screen here. There's like 2 of them that aren't scanned. I don't know what they are. I feel like they're gotta be like super obvious shit that I just never scanned before. Like I tried to scan once and then failed, so I just assumed and like gave up on scanning. But more importantly, we need spark towers. There's a not recognized here too. Like a weird looking one. Spark surge. That sounds like what I want. I feel like that would be like way more spark towers, right? Let's go this way. Wow. Where's the dome light still on? What the fuck? Alright, my goal is to scan the missing anomalies. They gotta be out here somewhere. Oh, are my headlights flickering? Is my dashboard flickering? What is that about? Are you the anomaly? Is the mailbox the anomaly? Are you the anomaly? Are you the anomaly? Is the sodium vapor light? Who said that? What's going on? Am I lagging because my lantern's on? That's kind of weird. Sodium vapor light? Why is there blue in here? Why is it so bright? There has to be like a plasma thing that's like leaking through the wall over there. That's the magic of the, I don't know what lighting engine this is. It looks like it's using like the Enlighten light engine. Whatever the non-lumen one is. I think Enlighten might be the old one. Surely there must be plasma. Haha, plasma. Wow. Alright. Let's go down to the battery store and get some side batteries. I think I'm in radiation, but the... What does say radiation hazard? That's kind of wild. Like warns you. Something like, hey, there's radiation over here. I'm assuming the fact that like one of those things is like airborne, one of the things you can scan is like airborne, that must mean the anomaly is airborne. Is the anomaly the drop there? I also thought like maybe it's like this plant shit. It was like never scanned it. Or maybe it's like the door to this type of houses in particular. Or is it something you have to scan in the dark? Because that would freak me the fuck out and I don't think I would ever do it. I'm actually lagging. I think this lantern is like... Has that been happening or is it just the game? Is the game just lagging overall? Is it because it's dark and there's a lot of lights going on right now? Or is there something else on my PC that's like... Well, something else on my PC must be using my like... GPU. Hang on, let me investigate. It's Opera and OBS are using stuff. Systems using 1.2%. That's reasonable. Windows Desktop Manager is using a lot, which is kind of unreasonable. It's also using a lot of CPU for some reason. I don't know why though. What do you do in Windows Desktop Manager? I'm tempted to like kill it and restart it, but that seems like a bad idea. It seems like a great way to accidentally end a stream very quickly. It said don't do it or Windows will shut down. So you live this time, but I'm on to you. Opera's using a lot of Is this the time where I just go through and I close all tabs? Alright, here we go. Close all tabs to the right. I've cleared them all. They're all gone. Not bad, not bad. There's still like 38 tabs open, Opera. What are you doing? Am I the dumb one? I feel like Opera has some weird bug that like when tabs close, they don't all close. Because there's a lot of these that are still running. I literally have 4 tabs open and like this thing has like there are 34 instances of Opera web browser running on this computer. Hang on, I'm gonna shut down the Opera. Let me start over here. I don't think you won't notice any interruption, but it'll interrupt me because my stream window will close. Oh, there's stuff happening. Also, my Opera's not closing. Opera's taking over my computer, I'm convinced. I thought I was dumb. I was like, is this a scannable anomaly? I feel like this should be. I'm wondering, is this what I'm failing to scan? No, I'm just dying. We're like conveniently surrounded by the radiation, but not like in it. My Opera's actually frozen. It says you're about to quit Opera, closing 5 tabs. What do you need like 36 instances of Opera for 5 tabs, bro? What the fuck is this? What's that? Steam client web helper? Never mind, I thought it was. It's not. It's not sucking up my GPU. Alright, the second time around though, Opera's only using 30, 31. It's kidding, it's growing. They're multiplying. It's back to 34. I guess this is it. This is just what life is like on the Opera web browser. Right, whatever. I'm over it. We'll just play through. I apologize for the interruption. Just go back to it, I guess. Things like I feel like I've looked everywhere for like I don't know, like I've become so accustomed to this space that like I don't even know where to begin to look for what the anomaly could be because I've probably seen it like a billion times and I've just ignored it. It's kind of what I'm thinking. It would have to be like something I've looked at just like a billion times and thought like nothing, like never thought twice about it. Unless it's like, why do I feel like this thing is particularly aggressive? Oh, it probably is. That's probably what the thing means, like the modifier thing. You know what I'm talking about. Perhaps. I feel like this gave it like a lot of stuff though. But I feel like I parked my car like way back here. Like the thing is, like I don't even know where to begin to like look. Is it the trees? Are the trees the anomaly? Why do we use Opera? If you really want to know the answer to that question, it's because I'm a VTuber and the Opera web browser has a VTuber. And it's great because like I feel like all the time I look at stuff and I'm like, what the fuck? Like who is putting money into like this marketing and like why did they think that this would work? And it's like it's me. I'm the one putting, like, I am the reason that this, I'm the reason they're spending money on this marketing, and I'm the reason that it has worked. I'm the exact sheep that is falling for this marketing scam. That is like them being like, fuck yeah, that 50 million we spent was worth it. Like, that idea panned out, we made a bank, it was a victory. Like, I'm like, oh, fuck. Is it this? Is it the pneumatic deposit box? You're not the anomaly. That's why I use Opera. Because Opera GX is a VTuber. And it makes, I guess it's because like, as dumb as that might sound, it means like they are a company that supports VTubers, and I guess it made me want to try out the web browser. It's like, you know, I feel like not a lot of people support VTubers in these trying times. And I was like, all right, they have a VTuber. I think like one other company had also like just shut down like their VTuber division. And I was like, well, shit. I was like, how many are like how many official VTubers are kind of like left? I think it was one of them. I was like, all right. Is this a sign, the anomaly? That's why I use Opera. Also, because, like, I first checked it out and it was originally because they had, like, a VTuber, but then the more I looked at it, the more it was like... I'm sorry, I'm just like, is this a shopping cart, the anomaly? But, like, the more I looked at it, it's like they have, like, a process limiter, like a RAM limiter, and, like, a network limiter, and I was like, these are all things I would, like, would love to have built into my web browser. I used to actually have, like, Firefox, like, set up with, like, a bunch of custom settings, trying to, like, limit the amount of memory it would use on, like, a regular basis. And Opera has it like built in, and then it actually works in Opera, whereas in Firefox it kind of just used to like fuck up my tabs and like make them get all like shitty and like slow and stuff. Like they would just start like every time then I would like load a tab and it was like a white like empty space basically. And so it's like Opera like actually does it without like making all my tabs completely go to shit. Also, has like a built-in bunch of like tabs on the side. So that's probably like the 30 Windows thing, because it's like it has like built-in Instagram support and then built-in like YouTube music support and stuff like that. And it's all just there on like the left-hand side of your browser. And it's like a convenient little like click away and it shows up like in its own pane next to all your other stuff you're browsing it. So it's like I almost have like a mini YouTube screen open like the whole time my web browser's open, and I'm always listening to like YouTube music. And then, whenever you're watching YouTube videos and you like click away, it goes to like automatic picture-in-picture mode. So it's just kind of like, it started out as like I'm gonna check this out because they literally have a VTuber. And then it became like this web browser kind of does some cool stuff. I was like, maybe I'll keep using it. And then so far that's where I've been at. I'm like, all right, well so far it hasn't like, I don't know if it's like changed my life. Oh shit. But it's like, it's impressed me enough, I guess, but like I haven't dropped it entirely. It was better than Firefox, I guess is what I'm getting at. Where's the anomaly? Is the trailer the anomaly? Is that tree stump the anomaly? What's that blue light over there? Is that the anomaly? Like, I've seen this anomaly. This is a spark mist. Is that gas station the anomaly? I think I've been here. Like 100 years ago, I think I've been on this map. A sizzling mist. This is the anomaly. Or at least it's an anomaly. I distinctly remember, like, looking at this intersection on this map. I think it's like the very first map I went on, and one of the very first ones. Oh no, there's a storm. A storm. And a tourist. It's kind of wild that like there's a HARDA investigator here. There's a bunch of tourists over there. Why is the sizzling mist here? After I just claimed that like I don't need radiation protection. Oh my god, that hurts. That's like, that's highly effective, you know. Just eat the rations, you know, ration up. And we'll just go in there really fast and like take everything. That thing does not fuck around. That thing's like deadlier than like any of the other things. That may be the most deadly anomaly I've ever encountered. Alright, is the gas station the anomaly? The rogue gas station bump? I feel like we do actually need like stable energy. Is the vehicle the anomaly? Because it looks like there's like a friendly dumpster here. There's noise over here. Are you the anomaly? You're the anomaly. What are you? A shaker. Wow. We've found the source. I actually have seen those before. I just thought they were the same as like the air curtain thing. Oh no. I'll take the anchor. I've destabilized the zone. The zone is closing. I've doomed us all. Oh no, I wanted more plasma. There was so much more I wanted to achieve. I didn't get to talk to the friendly dumpster yet. The question is, do I put this in the fuel or do I put it in the device? I'd win in the device. Alright. I thought this was a... Oh, it is a friendly dumpster. Sometimes there's like a deco thingy in these. Every time I use the light, I lag. First I thought it was like the vehicle, but now I think like every time I use the I think the lights are just flickering in general for some reason. Are you an anomaly? You're a cabinet. You're not an anomaly, you're a crate. I see a deco vendor here. A deco vendor, if you will. Alright, there still has to be some flying anomaly that I just like have never identified. I don't know if I just don't look up enough or like... Honestly though, where's the portable like grinder? To be able to like grind the dumpster pearls and stuff on the go. Alright, I want to get that other anchor, but I want to get this first, I guess. These things are like aggressive, but I really like that they each give like 3 plasma. It's very nice. It means we need like 40, I think, so we're probably still like 20 plasma short, but it's nice to know that like the option's kind of there, I guess. It makes me think it's almost an achievable dream, you know? I feel like I'm lagging as well. Is my rendering delay far behind? Everything's fine. What the fuck is happening? Why is everything like this? I figure out if I have like one more like projector preview than normal running, 2 or something. Like why is stuff slow? The storm's coming, but it's kind of slow. That could be like a real bit of a trap mentality, you know. Alright, we'll park the car this way. I think we're gonna get the thing and then we're gonna run. How much battery do we have actually? It's like 91, is that what this is? 91.7? That's kind of a lot. I'm still like, do I just look up for like, it has to be something flying. I actually realize if we get the lead, like, we can make the batteries on the go now because we have like the upgraded workstation thingy. I think we have like a level 2 workbench in the car. Which also makes me think like the lightning rod wouldn't have been bad. What is that green thing? Are you an anomaly? Are you just a house? What do you have red lights on you? What are you about? Is this radio dish the anomaly? Wait, does that say trade? Need TP? Trade for food. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like if you're at the end of like, for the world's end scenario like this, you know, wouldn't you just like use like newspaper or something? Like, I guess like the most economic option is like washcloths. People hate to say it or admit it or like suggest it, but I don't know if this is a left right. Is there like a right left? You know, like a different. If I only scanned the left rights, I didn't scan the right left. Is the back door open? It's not, okay. Guess we leave. Instability. What do we have here? Sizzling mist. We found the shaker. We still, there's one like airborne thing we still haven't found. I probably still need more plasma. There's an anchor party here, but there's also disruptive discharge. I feel like we still have like a long way to go though. We can, like, probably shouldn't like linger too long. We really should like get to here. Cause then we can get to here. So like we should just take the highway, I think. Look out for UFOs and whatever else that other thing happens to be. I feel like it looks super weird every time I drink. I really need to invest in more metal straws. Wow, there really is an anchor party here. Can we like super overvolt the battery if we give it too much anchor? I feel like we don't want to feed it one of these big ones. It'd be much better to feed it like one of the small ones. Like if we could get this one and then go, oh my god, we're hitting every tree in existence, brother. Oh, I got like the lumberjack achievement the other day for like hitting the, is this it? Are you, I thought this was like a pothole. What if it's like the pothole's a stunt double, you know? Yeah, we got the achievement the other day for hitting 1,000 trees. Only like 2% of players have that achievement. You know, most people probably avoid the trees, but not me. I'm all about running into trees. honestly, I feel like the car and a weed whacker are no different in my hands. Which reminds me, I think the technical, like the landscaping term for a weed whacker is like a line trimmer. I feel like weed whacker is like an American thing, potentially like a like a lower class American thing, maybe. I don't know. No, I was just always told like we always called it the weed whacker. You know, it whacketh the weeds. Line trimmer sounds like way fancier though, you know, it's because it's got like that plastic line that you, oh god, okay, we'll take the car down there. But yeah, it's got that plastic line that you like let out and then it trims with the line. It is a line trimmer. It sounds so fancy and sophisticated. You know, you can trim with this sophisticated plastic line or you can whack weeds. Which would you prefer? I know which one I'd choose. Electricity. It's a lot of electricity. Are you the missing anomaly? You're a shock tourist. I've scanned you before. You do not interest me. What about these? This thing looks like a highway thingy. A Minuteman. Okay, we scanned that too. Alright, let's go to this. Oh no, storm warning. That's not good. I should just put the shock thing back on the vehicle. We used to have a shock antenna. I think like anytime stuff shocked us, we'd get power back, and I just feel like that might just be the best way to like recuperate some of this energy loss. I feel like the turbines really aren't doing it, you know. As we continue to cut trees. We're 54 energy and counting, so I think we're gonna put this one in the power thingy. How much electricity did that give us? Not as much as I thought it would, to be honest. So little, in fact, I think I should have just kept it. I feel like this thing that I feel like the thing that I built on the back of the vehicle there might be a giant scam. It looks like it's way more from like corrupted energy or something. Are you the anomaly? I feel like I tried to scan this before. I feel like that's a hot dust. Okay. These are like really bad for all of my tires usually. You know what, now that I'm thinking about it, there was like little orange pod things that would like grow from like the bottom of bridges. I wonder if, is that the anomaly? Is it the bridge pods? You know, the Tide Pods anomaly? Am I going the right way? I feel like I'm not going the right direction. If that or it really is like the Bigfoot. The Bigfoot's out here somewhere and we haven't scanned him yet. Or it could be this giant rock, you know? Are you an anomaly? I feel like the tree stump wasn't, so I don't know why you would be, but you are not an anomaly. Okay. Let us proceed. I feel like a GPS when I say that. I just think like proceed to the highlighted route, you know? I think the Google GPS used to say that. But then it switched the voice on the Google one to like the UK lady, and I don't know if she says the same thing anymore. Also, she calls the roundabout the traffic circle. She was like, proceed to the traffic circle. Take a left at the traffic circle. Are you the anomaly? I think I've scanned this though. I'm certain I've scanned this. Alright, glittering boulder. I have scanned you. I've never taken one of these off a sweet jump before. I didn't mean to open the back door. This is... Just shut that door. I'm tempted though. Maybe this is it. This is finally the time. Doesn't seem like the time nor the place, but Why not? I don't think this is going the right way. Oh, there's lead there. Alright, here we go. Sick. Alright, I regret. This was stupid. I got everything I expected out of that. Alright, moving on. What is this light? You know Sigma from Overwatch? He always would be like, what is that melody? And then he'd do his like stupid dumb ult. Also, he didn't wear shoes. What's going on? Why no shoes for Sigma? Hashtag shoes for Sigma. Alright, wasn't it an R to investigate? That's the tow truck, which is it, right? Let's make this place even more unstable. We're good for the environment. I guess past a certain point, they probably figure like you don't need any more stable energy. And that's why you could just convert it into fuel, right? Like, why would you need it? You know, you have so much stable anchor already. You really just need enough to like leave the zone. Is this roadblock? The anomaly? Are you the anomaly? You're just a sign. Nothing weird about you. I feel like we could have explored way more, but I wonder, is it the storm? Is the storm the anomaly? The final anomaly? The giant electric storm that eats the shit out of us in the zone? Is that the secret? Yeah, shit, I guess we just go this way. Extreme conditions, my favorite. I'm really trying to drink in like the least weird looking way possible. I don't know if it's happening. I think that's an airstrip over there. Oh, I realized we never tested the powered tires, you know? Seems like a bad idea since, oh, actually, there's so much wind here, we're actually gaining power, at least we were for like a second. Until we scan. There's like no anchors here. Do highways not have anchors? Is that a thing? Is this something I'm supposed to know about and have like learned at this point? I feel like I didn't know this. I wasn't certain about this until now. I didn't realize this might have been a thing until this moment. Is that cylinder an anomaly? Is that tree an anomaly? Is roadwork an anomaly? So those are the shakers, I guess. I'm still on the lookout for lead. Which has also been realized this might have been a mistake. Anomaly studies, Articat Ref 214 cited consistently between late 1959 and early 1961. This anomaly was attracted to any transmitters broadcasting at particular shortwave bands. About the size of a bird, roughly spherical, chrome-like, and ability to fly through unknown means, this anomaly would latch itself to broadcast antennae and begin to dissolve or perhaps consume the metal. Stubborn and difficult to dislodge, this anomaly began to disappear when zone personnel began using different frequencies. How about that? Silly little zone phenomenon. Are you another anomaly? You're a shaker? You're all shakers? Not to be confused with the Quaker. You know, the guy that the Quaker Oats guy, the guy that he's modeled after, the Quakers. I think the people who used to like become so religiously moved they would just start quaking, or maybe there actually is people called the Shakers and they were so religiously moved they started shaking. I can't remember. I'm gonna be real honest. I didn't pay attention as much as I should have in American history class. I know some people who were such overachievers, they took like European history, even though we are in America. It's just like, holy shit, they're getting like all the history. They are really knowledgeable in their history. And I was just like, I'm barely able to remember American history at times. There's a ARDA truck thingy over here, a free stuff truck. I must go, my people need me. And I must acquire things. There's another truck over there that's also like a stuff truck, a cosmetic stuff truck. The more I say stuff truck, the more I think of double stuffed Oreos for some reason. I was like, please turn on lantern. I think the stuff truck was in this direction. I should have just scanned a second time. It would have saved me a lot of trouble. But here we are, the stuff truck. I found it. It's got black paint. Canned goods. Off-white paint. Oh, it has a battery jumper. That's valuable. I'm taking this with us. Powered by carbs. Oh, powered by carbs. Why'd the rain stop? Guys, remember that song by Hilary Duff? She's like, let the rain fall down. No. Is that a cat? Is that a cat growling? I hear like, or sorry, no. I don't hear. I used to be quite the Hilary Duff fanatic when I was a wee lad. You know, someone may have had a bit of a crush on a certain celebrity who may or may not have starred in a certain Disney Channel original show called Lizzie McGuire. There's also a Kate Renata song called Hilarity Duff, which always reminds me of Hilary Duff. Is that speed limit sign an anomaly? Is that tree an anomaly? How much power do we have in the vehicle? I feel like I should have checked, but I didn't. I didn't check. My CPU usage like drops to 0. My time to render frame is down from like 2 milliseconds, like 1. It's pretty decent. Looks like there'd be a lot of salamander eggs in here. Corrosive water waves, swift storm, anomalous clouds. Oh, is that the thing I'm supposed to scan? Is it the clouds? Is it an anomalous cloud? I'm gonna get lead while we're here. I heard you're not supposed to. Yeah, that's the one. Not supposed to hit those. Are you an anomalous cloud? I feel like surely an anomalous cloud would be an anomaly, right? Like that, it has anomalous in its name. Is this fridge an anomaly? World's strongest light bulb. We have found it. I probably shouldn't be standing out here in the radiation. The car's like dying. Lots of air curtains. Lots of corrosion. I think this is just a cough box. Are you a cough box? You are indeed a cough box. I'm dying out here. I should not be here. I need to scan, which means my battery's gonna die. I feel like I more regret putting that anchor in now, because it's like, it doesn't matter, we still didn't get like anything for energy out of it. Now you're dying, trying to jump the battery in a car in a bunch of acid storms. Now the zone is closing, and the storm is swift. Which means that maybe we should just get out of here. Why did that beep twice? Alright, what if I drive over to that anchor over there, and then I turn it into energy, you know? Shit, there's like a... We really shouldn't overstay our welcome at this point. So we end up, like, getting in a lot of trouble more often than not, but... There's just so much stuff to have. I can never resist. I think I hear something. Oh, black stripes. We have white stripes. I don't know if we've ever found black stripes before. Armored bumper? Hey, dare I say? What is that? Are you a belching barnacle or are you something more? What are you? A shaggy scrambler. A rotten egg. A belching barnacle. Right, well. Is this door an anomaly? Doesn't seem like it. Is this garbage can an anomaly? Also does not seem like it. Keep this food on us. Seems valuable. I'll put this bumper down. I'll remove this bumper. Remember that a rear license plate is required in most states. Although in a lot of states, like a front license plate isn't. So you can totally just put like a vanity plate there instead. Does make me think like if all states required license plates always, like both of them always, you know? It's like, would we have ever made the vanity plate? What a sad loss that would have been upon the world, you know? Is there any lead out here anywhere? How come these Arda trucks never have like lead in them, you know? Or do they actually? Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe they do. Wait, isn't this acid I'm driving in right now? Isn't this bad? If I activate the powered tires, does that make us run faster through water? Alright, this seems like a bad idea because, again, there's acid literally everywhere, but... There's just so much free stuff, how can I resist? That's not the door I wanted. This is the door I wanted. Okay, shit. I guess we have to go get that anchor. We don't have to, but I feel like we should. There's so much stuff to gather. And there's plasma over there. I think one of those things is like possessing our car somewhere. Or is that just the belching barnacles constantly going on? I feel like we've had surprisingly few tires pop like this trip. So overall, that's pretty decent. I could end up saying that though, and then we could have like 4 tires pop all at once here. This could be a truly terrible time. This is corrupted energy. I feel like this is extremely valuable. At the same time, I think I'm still going defeated with the vehicle. And that gave us like full power. Alright, no, there's definitely like one of those things somewhere, like watching our car and making it do weird shit. I don't know where it is. I guess it can get away with it this time. This is so bad. This is such a shit show. I need to turn right and there's so much shit in the way. Also, I can't see now because we're like in an acid storm. I'm just gonna keep going this way for now. That's acid water. I keep forgetting. This is terrible. This is like the worst conditions to drive in. Alright, that's a tree. I'm getting that feeling. It's like, holy shit, I hate the outdoors. Fuck this place. Fuck being outside. Fuck anything that's not a paved road in civilization. Like, quite a big fan of society, you know? Oh my god, is this door fragile? I shouldn't even repair you. You're dead to me! Fix some of this, fix some of that. That door over there is not in good shape. Wait, is that tire fucked? It's not, okay. My blowtorch, no. Okay. Paint this. I guess that one can stay dying for now. I do like that the car still produces exhaust fumes, even though like it's electric. Doo doo doo. As an electric. I feel like I'm gonna get that or you won't. Alright, we leave. Fuck this place. Where? Okay, yeah. So I guess we go to A7, you know, and then we'll get out of here. Fuck, I'm not looking forward to the fact. The magnified explosions and hammer and anvil. I don't even want to know what the fuck that means. But here we are. We have to get Olympium while we're here, preferably. We don't have to, but I would like to. So there's gonna be that to deal with at some point. Hopefully we scan some. I feel like, is this the only place I've ever been in this? Like, it's always the same fucking map. There's a lot of anchors here, though. Which means, like, almost theoretically infinite energy. I was like, where the fuck are we? We are not on the part of this map that I thought we were on. Oh, that looks in pretty good shape. I was like, I thought my parking brake wasn't on for a second. I was like, yo, hold up. Alright, this door here, though. You feel what I'm saying? Where's the Liberator at? Free door, you know? I have 2 free doors. A twofer. I swore that I was gonna stop like using recycled panels because I feel like every single time. Should I bring this back? Is there any point? I guess it does make stuff. Alright, you can go in the excess roof storage. I left the trunk open. Thick. Alright, should I keep the med kits on me? I feel like I should. If there's one thing I learned from last time we died, it's that I should definitely keep the medkits on me. Canned food. I feel like I should just use the, like... This thing heals like 50. So I think I should just use this. I know I'm at about 50 health. Fucking, I'm kind of a lot over 50 health, but... Is that the storm slowly coming already? Shit! Whatever. It's fine, I'm over it. What's that? What is that thing? That's a tourist? Don't hit that. Oh, that's like a limb magnetizer. What is that? What are you? No, what was that? What is this? A blacksmith. Oh, is that the hammer and anvil thing? Should I not be here? I feel like I should not be here. I feel like this was not safe. I should not have left the vehicle. Oh. Okay. What is that? Yo, hold on a second. What is this? You're a bowler. No, what are you? A tickling tumbler. You explode. Okay, well. There's not much tickling about that, is there? Hang on, I gotta make a limb magnets. Also, the storm's closing. I don't really know if she should be here that close to the anvil. Oh my god. Can I just get my limb magnets, please? You're gonna proceed to fuck up my vehicle and ruin my day. What is this? Where are you? What are these? I think that should have killed me. Also, these seem like they can't be bad. Like, or sorry, they can't be good for your tires. What are these? Are you bubblegum buddies? They're just regular bubblegum buddies. I gotta get out of here. This is crazy. What do you think? Do I take this one back with us? Do I feed it to the vehicle for power? I feel like I take this one back with us. Very nice. Oh, there's another anvil thing over there. Okay. Does it remind me of like the lurkers from StarCraft, but in like first person view? Is this what it looks like? It's so scarier than I thought it would be. Oh my god. So I'm starting to feel like I should have just... There's Olympium over here. I should have fed the energy to the vehicle. I don't know why I was so stingy. I didn't really need a... This is like surround. What the fuck is that? I feel like these things are everywhere. The reach knows no bounds. I need this tourist to not be here. Oh, just kidding. That one's like right there. I feel like a lot has been explained by this. These tourists seem like completely unfazed. I guess if the ground is shaking this much already, they probably would be, but... No, I'm just slightly surprised, I guess. Yeah. No, I just need you to shut the door. Let's get out of here. This place is wild. Oh god. My whole game is like lagging. My FPS does not like that, like... Oh, there's a thing in the air. Is that an anomaly? Are you an anomaly? You're a shooting star, you're not an anomaly. A meteor, whatever they call them. Alright, I still need this, like... plasma? So... I don't even remember what half this shit is for. I think the plasma is for, like... We didn't even get lead, so it's like I don't think we're gonna be able to make the batteries. My windows are like absolutely obliterated. There's another blacksmith thing over there. So many like tourists everywhere. There's so much stuff just everywhere. But not like lead. What was that? What the hell? Oh, I think it was one of those like tour bus things. If we hit it, might have been a me problem. I'm not gonna lie. How much energy? This is a lot. Should I just feed this thing anyway? It's not really the time to be stingy. I think it's those things. I actually think those things might have grabbed my vehicle. Oh, there's a tape in here. Shit, I must find the lore. It's paramount. Ignore the fact that we're kind of like driving up the storm, and also that this is like a steep incline that would probably be an absolute pain in the ass to drive out of. But... And the bright side is Olympian here. This place so radioactive. And then this place is like nothing. Oh no, we're out of stuff. Oh, that is not gonna work. Can we make a magnetic hammer? Oh, we actually could if we had scrap metal, but I'm dumb and traded it all for Olympian. We need to shut this door, please. Is there a car somewhere nearby we can actually scrap? There actually is. Okay, hold on. I need to make a magnetic hammer. There's actually more Olympium over there. This place is wild. Oh no. I think we're about to experience some turbulence. Unless that thing's like just out of range. It seems like it might be. Wait, the truck in the back. Stay away from those. No, we can't craft it. We're not this. Oh, we need a tier 3 workbench, and this thing still isn't good enough. I feel this seems obvious now, but at the time, you know, in my brain, it just seemed Alright, I guess let's get the tape and get out of here then. Not like that wasn't the plan all along, but what are our back bumpers like? Kind of dying. Why can't we repair the limb shield? There we go. Let's just get this tape. And also check this dumpster. And then get this tape.
Lou's account is one of the most damning and holds up to best of my verification efforts. She's told that story many times and hadn't changed this story in the ensuing years. Chalk it up to good memory or deeply seated trauma, but it is, as far as I can tell, real. The stories from others, however, inspire a healthy dose of skepticism. Those who weren't too scared of government retaliation were few. And the ones who shared their stories loved their 15 minutes of fame a little too much. Any talk show or gossip rag or cheap date willing to listen heard from these types and made piecing together the zone's true history for someone like me decades later a migraine-inducing experience. Because these stories, as every good gossip knows, morphed over time. What started as the most powerful lightning storms recorded on Earth turned into UFOs touching down. An innocent spiderweb became something to be avoided on pain of death. A grassy lawn left
I think it was a shopping cart
became a feeding ground for something called burp bunnies. The tales became taller as the years went by, and the more I heard, the more my suspension of disbelief left me.
Wow.
And while the Sierra disaster was
burp bunnies are
many
real.
incidents that
She doesn't know. She doesn't know the secret.
It is the one I return to as a prime example. Whatever happened there in Sierra is the type of disaster that caused the creation of the exclusion zone in the first place.
I should have grabbed that anchor back there and fed it to the car for electricity.
If this is the one story to get out,
I'm like, oh, I still
how
could.
many more horrors did
Do I dare?
technology cause?
Let's go get it. Fuck it. Take a left up here, you know, and then find that anchor. I guess I should heal on over here. Is that the? Are you where? Where? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Just pull up over here. This one's not like a super good anchor, but that was worth like 50 more power. It's pretty good. So I feel like these off-road tires are like OP. Well, I guess we have the powered ones in the back, but we're not really using the powered traction. I don't like. Does it actually? Oh, it kind of does make the car go like a little bit better. I feel like if you really want to accelerate in a hurry, you should like hit that button and then drive. Or maybe if you start to like slide, use the power traction. Right there at the end, I tried to use it there and we turned super sharp. I wonder if we should have, like... We should have gone to one of these, just because we haven't seen this type of zone yet. We've seen this zone. This is where, like, the Olympium is. That's why it's, like, valuable to me, but... There we go. More plot. It definitely looks weird when I'm drinking. Maybe I'll invest in glasses, you know, just like a nice cup of apple Fanta. I think I like this stuff so much because it tastes like a sparkling cider, or like the not even like the non-alcoholic kind, or like the kind you get like for like New Year's if you don't drink alcohol. It really does make me think like maybe I should just buy like a bottle of that.
Give us the rundown, Francis.
Me?
The electrical grid is your department.
You know the plan as well as I do.
So you'd rather trust me than have to speak up
Oh
for
shit,
yourself?
we're parked on a saw.
Guess you're on your own, driver.
That wasn't good.
Okay, fine. The regular anchors aren't enough to overcharge the arc device to the level we need. But there's an old anomaly barricade we can piggyback onto. It's archaic technology, an early attempt to stop anomalies from drifting out into the wider Olympic Peninsula. It worked for some time.
Until it didn't.
But long enough to get the old wall built.
The barricade's in bad shape, but what's a little rampant voltage leakage? Not like the ghosts and goblins of the deep zone will mind.
Ghosts and goblins.
All the better for Francis. Huh?
Appreciate the olive branch, Oppie, but boy, do you have a lot to learn about the paranormal. I'd be happy to give you a primer after all this is over.
Ugh, hard pass. I'm far too old for that.
The car will induce a current along the barricade, in the same way you did it crossing the old wall. Every connection point needs to be induced within a limited time. Electrify the entire barricade, and we'll have all the power we need.
You heard him. Floor it, driver.
I was gonna say this whole game's about driving, isn't it? I guess that is the point, right? It is the Pacific Drive. Is this place perpetually stable? Or is it just stable for now? Usually like the objective places kind of are. I should have just made like a shitty impact hammer back there. And then grabbed more Olympium, but I guess it wouldn't have mattered.
You're near the barricade's operating station. Can you get in there and look around? We need something that'll give us the lay of the land.
Fuck that! There's a free stuff truck right here. And a shack. There's a shack right here. A shack that needs an electrician's kit to open. Does this fit back here? I feel like it doesn't, but it will. Perfect. Like I say, scan the barricade map on the operations tower? Oh, okay. I guess if I have to. I'm slowly dying. Are you a barricade map?
Perfect. I'm uploading the barricade map to your ARC device. By my calculations, if you electrify all 8 posts, you'll have all the power you need.
All the power I need?
Does that seem right?
Does it seem right to you?
I think so. Yeah, I ran the numbers a few times, and
Then get to it, driver.
It's just one of those, like, you can fly, I believe in you type of things. But then, like, wouldn't it be kind of fucked up if, like, he fucks up, if he miscalculates? And she's like, after I trusted you, you stupid idiot. She's like a moment of self-growth, but then, like, you fuck it all up, and it's like, nah. You know, the bad end. Are you first aid kit? You're an MRE. Delicious. I don't even know why we're still gathering at this point. You know, it's like, why do we feel a need to collect things? Is there something strangely human about this pursuit for stuff? Did I open that trunk through this door? How are the tires doing? They look okay. We've got some cracked, like, windows and stuff, but it's fine. Wait, let us begin. Oh shit, I see the map. Like, we have a handbrake, and then we have, like, this slide thing, which is the opposite of a handbrake. We really should have charged the car before we did this. I realized our battery's like 47.
All right, it's working.
We're so gonna run out of power in the middle of this. I never know whether I should leave these things for later or whether I should just, like, fix them now the moment I notice. Because it feels like if I leave it for later, like, it could potentially be a lot worse of a time. If I fix it now, I'm like, what if we fuck up? You know? What if I could have made it? And it's like, I'm worried about fixing it preemptively, like maybe it wasn't needed. There's just too much to think about, you know?
You're making good time. Keep it up.
Oh god. Are we still making good time as my tires slide out and my bumper's busting against everything we're, like, smacking into? So every time we use that, like, I've used the powered traction a couple times. Every time we do that, it drains the battery faster, doesn't it?
Looking good, driver.
There's a thing. I want that thing. God, there's like 2 more of these.
A few more to go.
I think the battery will hold. As long as we don't use the traction at all, we'll be fine. I actually kind of regret not, Did we miss a gate back there? That one's not green. I'm slightly concerned that we, like, drove off the wrong part of the road or some shit. My car's like slowed down for some reason. We have to go all the way back to the other gate. Fuck. At first I thought like maybe we're running out of fuel. Like we don't run out of fuel. The fuel thing is low, and I hope there's not some glitch where it's like if you're a fully electric vehicle, if you run out of fuel, the engine dies. Like maybe I missed the fine print where it's like the engine runs on like electricity, but also like the smallest amount of fuel. And I'm like, oh no, I didn't need fuel.
Charged. Arc device readings at 4.2 gigajoules and holding steady.
Good. Then we're all set. The arc device is ready to go. It'll hold that charge for as long as we need it.
Should I be sitting next to 4.2 gigajoules?
Pedal to the metal, driver. Storm's coming.
Oh. Oh. Alright, well, this should be easy. Thinking even if I wanted to stop at that pneumatube thing, but oh my god, this is quite the drop. I wonder if do the powered tires work at like 90 degrees? Oh shit, I feel like we're gonna have to like let's move all the way down, but I think like we don't want to do that. Because the storm looks like it's up. Kind of. Or the thing looks like it's up. Is that beam up? Is that beam up here or is it down there? Down there. Alright, well, here we go. Again, I don't know if the tires work on a 90-degree angle. This is like an official, I feel like we're like a Spider-Man car. There's a truck full of stuff there. I really want to stop and look at that, but I will resist the urge. We'll just go back. You know, why chance it? We've made it this far. I don't remember putting that locker over there.
Nice work out there. The whale could be a lot. Take your time and gear up. No telling what that remnant's doing.
Yes, free repairs. The fruits of my labor once more. It's a shame about the fragile door, though. Oh, we actually got that other free door now that I think about it.
Hey, driver. I sent you something, if you don't mind taking a look.
Wait, is this our old door? I think this is our old door. There was 2 doors in there. I should have grabbed the other door. I feel like I don't even know if I want this panel. I guarantee if I look at this, the mileage is going to be insane. 18,000 miles. This is the problem with used parts. I feel like the new parts, like, break, though, almost is, like way faster than, like, the old parts. We're gonna run out of pink paint at this rate. My real regret, yeah, is that we're gonna, like, run out of, pink. We'll have to use like purple or something. We won't be as stylish. What is this? He said he sent us something. Get an item from Oppie's Pneumatube.
Tobias's favorite cryptid of them all. If it's not too much to ask, if you could put it on your dashboard, so Tobias can come along for the ride for wherever you're going. But don't feel obligated by any means.
Fine. What the fuck is that? This is his favorite cryptid? What the fuck is wrong with you? The Dragon's Tooth Ocarina? No, it's definitely gonna be the record player. Powered by carbs. It's literally toast. It's just butter on toast. Oh, that does not look good. Why is the engine smoking? Oh, thank God. It's like, oh, that's why the car slowed down. I wondered what the fuck happened back there. Honestly, at this point, I welcome anything that doesn't require me to completely throw the part away, because we have so much shit in this game. Like, why have I collected all these things? I feel like once I complete this game, as much as I loved it, I'm probably never coming back to this. Which makes me sad, but also makes me think like I'm wasting a lot of time collecting all of this stuff. Do we not have an armored bumper? Did I just dump the old one in the garbage? What did I do? What did I do with the old armored bumper? Do we have enough for the XL roof battery? We certainly don't know enough for the side batteries. This is it. This is everything I've worked for. I'm about to throw it on the ground. That does not look safe. Oh, this is our armored bumper. Okay. Just put that back. Take you off the car. Put you somewhere. This looks hideous. What is that? What's this giant ass Tesla coil you've put on my car? And why does it just seems like it's not safe? How much batteries? How much batteries does the car hold now? I'm sad we didn't make the side batteries. I want to know like how much raw fucking battery capacity can we get. I really want to put like a battery here, and then a battery on this side. I guess like maybe we'll keep the arc thing because I guess I don't know. This seems kind of useless. It's a nice like emergency like gotta put battery in the car. It makes me think I can actually like keep it in storage. We could like keep it in here and like mount it onto the vehicle when we have to in emergencies, but I don't know, you know. I guess the alternative is like I think I'm gonna put 2 batteries on each side, and I guess I'm thinking like we'll keep the turbines, but it's like they don't do anything. I don't know. They seem kind of worthless. Fax machine, what do you have? Oh no, Morse code. I'm not gonna read this. If someone cares, they can take a screenshot. Maybe I'll take a screenshot. Maybe I'll just Morse code this later. I lied. I said I wasn't gonna give a shit, but there we go. I saved that for later. I threw it in the group chat. Ignore that for now. I gotta get the stuff. Gotta transfer the stuff to the trunk. Gotta get the trunk to transfer the things. Every time I do that and it like lags my game, it's like, how much shit is back here? How much astronomical shit is actually in dumpster per roll? Just put that in there. I feel like I do that because otherwise I'll lose them and they'll be gone forever. So they end up in here and then like the overflow storage for like the new paddock shit. It's like, we'll never find it. I have to sneeze. I think I barely got that in time. Your ears are safe once more. We have even more paint overflow. White stripes, white stripes, white stripes. We have black stripes now. Camouflage, wood siding. I feel like I'm just gonna get rid of some of these duplicates. I'm gonna throw all this paint in the shredder. I don't know if it even gives you anything, but oh, it gives you scrap. That's kind of nice. Scrap, fabric, duct tape. It's better than nothing. Put this in here. Put this up in there. Pull this lever again. Put these MREs in our bag, as well as canned beans. And the rest of this can go in there. The flares we can keep. I'm just gonna throw this in the grinder again. That thing did not fix as much of the vehicles as I would have liked. I mean, it's pretty good though. It's better than like having to fix everything by hand. It does make me think like the blowtorch is probably the way to go from here. Should we research it? Let me do that. Alright, analyze the Olympium blowtorch. Olympium torch, my bad. We do need a magnetic impact hammer. First and foremost. I think I'm probably gonna dump that in the garbage. Seems ungrateful. It's made of like, I think it's made from like decently valuable resources, but and then probably will need a plasma scrap. But there's something we need plasma for. We need like 40 plasma. I don't know if it was for the roof XL thingy. If it's for something else that I'm gonna figure out about after I spend all the, like the roof XL shit. Okay, it was for the XL roof battery. Okay. We could actually put 2 of these on the roof, but then we won't be able to scan. That seems bad. Alright, I need lead. The Olympium torch. Oh no, there's just like a couple short. And that has like double the durability of the other one. There's so much Olympium back there. I regret not grabbing it all. But also, we kind of like barely got out before the storm shot on that map, so maybe I don't regret it that much. Can you move? I'm trying to cut this tire, bro. Let us check the friendly dumpster. What are the odds that this thing will give us Olympium? It didn't, but it gave us plasma, which is kind of nice. I kind of wonder if this thing has like a range, or if it just like sweeps like the shop. Like if I go knock something down in the woods over here and like hit the lever, will it actually sweep it into it? Shit, I'm like, do I just make a regular torch for now? It seems like there's like an odd amount of shit we have to like repair. Sketchy. What is that? That sounds almost as cool as sarcophagus. Decal kit, sketchy. Am I gonna regret using this over the sarcophagus thingy? I guess it has like a... Oh, it makes the car look sketchy. It has like that Borderlands look, but it's not like... I feel like you would have to use very basic paneling to like actually see the full effect of this. Seems kind of wasted in that regard. I think we'll go back to rocking the sarcophagi. These rainbow Egyptians really knew what was going on, you know. Chassis. Oh, you can put the decal on the chassis? Oh. Dude, this thing looks sick. It's got like teal and black at the top. This is amazing. I need ceiling kits. Probably like 2 at least. Need to grind more tires because I keep using them to make tires. And they also make ceiling kits. That was it. Honestly, should I just pack this? I feel like we'll use it at some point. The car's fixed. I'm trying to decide if I want to go on another mission or not. I'd have to go to like one of these or something. Or this. We still need lead and Olympium. I think we'll save it for next stream. We have more battery capacity than we could possibly want, and anybody could possibly need. I'm hoping next time we go on a mission, it will be pretty intense. I think though we should probably get some chargers. Now that the battery's like massive. I have to open up the Twitch and find someone to raid. It's about that time. I don't know if we're gonna find one now, or if I do the whole monologue and then we find one later. Oh my goodness, wait, is that late already? Holy shit, it's late. What the fuck? I was gonna raid someone else who's playing this game, but they're not playing this game anymore. I think we're gonna raid Smocktain. But Yeah. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. I'm Pikachu. Welcome to my host club. Do we use the just chatting? I don't know how to do a stream properly. I don't know if we use this when we end typically, but yeah, thank you all for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting, and thanks for the redeems. You got the random thoughts about life in the universe, and thanks for watching me play Pacific Drive. Take care of yourselves. Be well. Have a good day, night, evening, whatever time of time happens to be. I don't know how to look at the camera, so I'm slowly moving the window around until my eyes are in about the right place. There we go. That looks almost right, but alright, there we go. Yeah, take care of yourselves. Be well. Have a good day, night, evening, whatever time of time happens to be. And yeah, if you missed an episode, I'd hate to call it that, but if you missed an episode, they'll be on YouTube. They'll also be on Twitch until like Twitch deletes them. I don't have them marked as like save forever, but I'm trying to do the thing where you can watch the whole playthrough from like start to finish on YouTube. And then I want to do the same thing with Lies of P. I have every Lies of P VOD up on YouTube, and then every Pacific Drive VOD as well. And they're even in playlists. I put them in playlists so you can know which one, and they're even in order so you can watch the whole thing. If you have like 20 hours of your life to do nothing but watch Pikachu me with, you could just sit down there and start at video 1 and work your way all the way up to this one. So yeah. But I don't know if I have anything else to say. Oh, there's a link to the Twitter and the Discord below if you care. I posted my chicken nugget addiction earlier today, you know, some funny laughs, some memes, whatever. But other than that, that's all I got. Thank you all for being here again. Our time together is precious. Drink water, eat food, and hang out with your loved ones and stuff. I don't know. Call grandma. That's always my advice. It's never... Well, I was gonna say it's never too late to call grandma, but it's like 4 a.m. so maybe don't call. It's 1 a.m. I lied. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I got that 2 numbers confused. I did that yesterday too. I thought it was like 3 a.m. and I was like, oh no, I've been streaming for 3 hours. It's not 3 a.m. It's only 2 a.m. But yeah, maybe don't call grandma at 2 a.m. But you know, tomorrow when you wake up, call grandma. Unless she's dead, then don't call grandma. And don't call those psychics either, because I don't think they're real. I don't. So. R.I.P. But that's why you gotta hang out with the people you hang out with while you can hang out with them, you know, while you can. So keep that in mind. Treasure all your moments with whoever you happen to share them with, and that's it. Alright. I'm gonna send you off to Smocktain now. Tell her I said hi. I'm reading your comment. I'm trying to look at the chat and see if anybody's reading, but the Twitch is like fuzzed over it, so. Yeah, tell her we said hi. Tell her there's a Pika raid, and have a good night, everybody. I have to wait now. I did the awkward thing where I didn't hit the button, or I think it timed out. I think I hit the button and then it didn't do the thing, so. I was so ready. I felt like that was the moment. Alright, this is the moment. Goodbye. Take care.